trying to get this right. Oh, okay. So I turned it down. That was my problem. Okay, doke. I think. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're in good evening and good afternoon. I'm just kind of getting my little act together here. Um, and it seems to me that some people are a little kind of confused and lost about the favor, the people from Xbox. So I thought I'd kind of like put a little, give you all a little, what's going on with that and how it works, for sure. Um, and because I ran across a couple of farms and I basically went farm hopping, but I kind of hit up on going to the lower level farms. Because Xbox, simply for the fact that, they're Xbox, they got that little, um, sign thingy up on the top, like it'll look like little two different color crosses. Well, not crosses, I shouldn't say that, but they're crossed. So, obviously if you're looking at leaving your farm to go to another farm, you'll see the difference. Like if someone's on PC, there's going to be nothing there to the far right. But if it's a person that's on Xbox and it's crossplay, as long as you have crossplay on, then you will see the Xbox players. If you decide to shut that off because you just want PC players on your farm, I'm going to show you that also. So that way, you'll see it. You'll go, oh, okay, I get it. Um, and I want to try to show you some of the little things that you can do. But again, if you do not want crossplay, shut it off because then no Xbox player will come to your farm. I mean, if you're finding people are coming to your farm and they're, causing a lot of grief or havoc, just shut it off. Though, if it's somebody that's a PC player, that's another story altogether. Um, and I want to put some shout outs to those lovely people that just come to farms and they decide they want to create issues and problems. And because I had someone, and again, I'm sure you guys have done the same thing. You're playing on your farm, or you might be AFK, or one or the other. Okay. And the thing is, sometimes you're going to run across a player that wants to be silly and stupid. And what they come to do is they create havoc and a mess on your farm. And again, even if you're, online and you're like right now, there's nobody on my farm. But if there's somebody that's on your farm, like while I'm, like me, I'm doing my thing, you can simply look. Obviously, there's nobody here. But when someone does appear on your farm, a little message is going to come across the screen, right, like right here. It'll say Prime Gaylord join the session. That's what it's going to say. And or some so and so. Okay, all you have to do for me, anyways, on my keyboard. I have to hit the. Well, I'm sorry, I don't hit my keyboard. I hit the start button on my controller. Even though yes, I am playing on my PC, I use my controller. But if you want to see the chat and because the chat will tell you so and so has joined, then do that and you hit B to escape out of it. Um, but that's just one thing. Okay, see it says Brownie Jog Leroy has joined the session. Okay, so and they're gonna end up over there. They can do flowers. See, the last person that was here, he did not finish doing those flowers right there. He did all of this, but he stopped. Please don't do that. Just can you? I understand if you get favor, and you're full, it's not going to kill you to just finish off this last little section. Please. Even if you're on somebody else's farm, please finish it off. Because basically, as I'm sure some of you know, good morning, Ace. How are you doing today? I'm sure some of you know, hopefully, when you're planting flowers, okay, you can, the water does not, okay, I'm going to say it 10 times if I have to. The water does not make those flowers grow any faster at all. Okay, I'm just giving you the FYI. But um, I want to look at There's a person that did come to my farm yesterday, and I was kind of like taking a little snooze. Yeah, I take snoozes on occasions. It's been known that I take snoozes. But yesterday I did. I was taking a little snooze, and I'm going to look at my. We have, by the way, we do have a Discord channel. And whenever one of our people um, get hit by somebody that does something real silly, we put them on our wall of shame. Okay, and I am going to go to that right now because you guys cannot see that, but I can see it, and I can see the names that my people have put up there. Okay. Uh, oh, where am I? Oh, okay. Okay. Farm wall of shame. We got to kind of fix that up. Yesterday, um, this person, and the thing is, it's kind of funny, but not. It's the person's name was Dahmer Bomber. Okay. And he did exactly in a sense of what that word says. He went from spot to spot, in like several different spots, did a little bit of harvesting, then left and went to some other spot, went to another. And I think I was AFK, but when I came back, it was basically he was still there. So, I just want to give you a heads up. We have another person. Let me. Wait. I'm trying to get these names because okay, so we had somebody, um, oh, Ada Blue Star, um, Ada Blue Star, ADABLUE Star. So, um, and like I said, we have a Discord channel, but um, yeah, I know. uh, but all I'm simply saying is that when if you find somebody that is, oh my, every time I hit this, okay, oh, go figure. Yeah, okay. Like, see, oh, don't do this. Don't, okay. Okay, don't, okay, you see what this person's doing? Okay, brown dog, huh? Okay. Now I'm going to let this person know. Oh, he leaves. Yeah, how convenient. Guess what I'm going to do to him? Yeah. See? Perfect. Perfect example. You see what Brown Dog did? Brown Dog Leroy. Yeah, I'm going to give you see what he did? All along, okay? So you know what's going to happen to that person that just was on my farm? Okay? And, it's just irritating as hell because the audacity, and to me, that's worse than being rude. It's worse than being rude. Okay, so I got Brown Dog, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ban him. Yes? Here you go. And to check it out, let me see. Go to I think it is, of course, they're not going to come back and make me their favorites, are they? Absolutely not. Let me see. Clear ban list. See, I'm afraid if I touch this, clear it? Oh, you bet. No, 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 no. Okay, so they need to separate this because I just cleared it, right? Did you not see that? So don't touch clear ban list to see who you banned. Just don't do it. But what I can do is settings. I think it is. Let me go. There is one. I have to. Oh, recent visitors. There you go. See recent visitors? Okay, Brown Dog. You go down here. You hit ban. boom. Yesterday's, unfortunately, if I, yeah, I mean, if you want to unban somebody, there's no option. So they need to fix that because, right now, a lot of us are getting hit with people that want to come and screw up your farm and, wreak havoc. So now I'm going to end up having to go to number 8 and fix my flowers. Thank you very much. See that? Look at that. They did. I mean, seriously, people. To me, why are you that ignorant? I mean, seriously, I don't think you're a little 2-year-old. Yeah, get me on that box because I'll tell you what, you will never ever hear the end of it. Never. I just don't understand, and how you can be so rude and do that to me. Because the only thing that's going to happen to you is you're going to get banned, and you will not be able to go back to that farm. And as you go away, going hee, well, you know what? Do that all you want because you won't be welcome on this farm. Absolutely not. And other people will be aware that you have, that, oh, gee, you know what? They have a wall of shame. And I kind of wish that they also did that on Farm Together, their Discord channel, because then, I'm sure there are people that go to that channel just to get hints and tips or whatever. But my guess is they probably go there. And it would be a, crying shame. And here's the other thing that you can do. If, for example, I can't do it right now, but do you know that those people that come to your farm and they trash your farm, you can also see their gamer card? You can see where they came from. You can also ban them from that way, just to give you a heads up. And, I'm only looking out for, quote, my best interest and yours. Because there are people out there that want to come there, they want to earn favor. They don't want to come to a farm that somebody just hacked it up, and that's what this person did. They hacked it up. Because, when people are AFK, they are AFK, but they, out of the kindness of their heart, what they do is they leave their farm open for you to come visit. That's what they do, for you to earn their favor. But no, you guys just got to come here and you're going to wreak havoc on the farm. That's what you're going to do, which is absolutely wrong. So now I'm going to end up having to do my animals sooner than I wanted to do it, but that's okay. I'm just not. It's kind of like I'm not disappointed, but yes, I am, because I for one, I understand people want to get favor, they want to level up, but you know what I don't understand is when you can go to somebody's farm and screw it up. What is your point? Are you trying to put a message out there like ha ha hee hee? What is your point? Are you really getting your little jollies off by going to somebody's farm and ripping it up like that? Because you know what? That is past being rude and past being ignorant. It's like you waste $25 or you waste $20, probably 25. You waste $25 to go to somebody's farm and screw it up. Is that what you bought this game for? Because it's kind of stupid, really. It's kind of stupid. So, you want to foolishly spend your money and waste it like that, go for it. And you will get banned because when you get caught doing it in the act like Brown Dog did, I caught him. Well, guess what? Now he's banned. So if you see Brown Dog on your farm, go ahead. And then the bomber guy, Dahmer Bomber, he's another one, okay? And we do have lists. So, and when someone is on my farm, I can very easily watch what they're doing. And if you think we can't, we can. The fix it was that they are now putting on Xbox. Hopefully, I have to see what it looks like today. But they're putting a fix on Xbox. So let me tell you something, boys and girls. When you think, because maybe if your map is screwed up via Xbox, our map on PC is not screwed up, okay? So we can see exactly what you're doing. We can see that you're doing this and that and the flowers. We can see that, Be aware that we can see it and we can ban you. We can kick you right off. And you're going to sit there going, oh no, what did I do? You know what you did. You know exactly what you did. And you had every intent to do it. So knock it off. You know, if you don't like playing this game or whatever, quit and then uninstall the game and never play again. Okay? Just don't do it. You know, it's like I have friends and their farms get really screwed up because people like you like to go to their farms and screw it up. Don't do it. Because to me, and I could say worse words, but I'm gonna curtail my language. But you know something? My tone expresses my language. So knock it off and grow up. Okay? And like I said, if you want to continue doing this kind of stuff, uninstall your game and go play something else because this is not going to be the game for you if you go to other people's farms and you create havoc and make a mess because you'll get banned and that's going to be it. And people will know your name and go ahead and change it. We have this thing called You Do Too, a gamer card, and we can look you up. There you go, okay? And we have them on Steam as well. We have them on Xbox as well. So if you want to continue to be an idiot, go right ahead. Or just uninstall your game and be done with it. Oh, hey, you know something? I could always go to their farm and see where they're, see what kind of farm they have. And let me tell you something. I would create a lot of problems. And I won't even use my tractor. But anyways, I'm sorry, people, for yelling and screaming, ranting and raving. But I want you to feel my pain because I feel your pain when someone goes to your farm and they screw up. You know, last night I was on an Xbox farm, and the girl was very nice. But when I kind of brought it up about Favor, she goes, "Favor, what's that?" She has the collaboration hub, by the way, which I want to show you. She has the collaboration hub, and see, the thing is, because I said to her about Favor, she goes, "Favor, what's that?" And I explained it to her. So I said, and she, and she had a low level farm. So I said to her, I said, I can give you my Favor. And she said, "What do you mean?" And I'm like, "I can give you diamonds, I can give you gold, I can give you metals." She goes, how do you do that? So I told her, and I told her how to do it in the settings, because she doesn't have to give, she didn't have to give she doesn't have to give me full. All she has to do is give me permission to use to use Favor, and it's good to go. I made it very clear to her. I said, whatever you do, I said, if you're trying to earn Favor for yourself, what you need to do is, I said, earn your Favor, wait till it caps out. And I explained to her about the green thumb that's on the top left corner. I said to her, I said, go back to your farm. I said, if you're on a farm that you really like or whatever, save it, you can go back. I said, but all you have to do is go back to your farm and go to the collaboration hub. And if you want diamonds, get the diamonds. Get the medals. And she didn't, and that's when I knew, and she wasn't the first person, that's when I knew people don't realize that there is a drop down menu option for you to do. And let me go to my town, and I'm going to show you. And and it doesn't matter how long this takes. I hope you guys can get this for those that really want to play, and compared to some other people that just want to be jerks. So, anyways, oh, what does he want? Hi, Charlie baby, Chucky. I like Chucky. He's a good guy. Okay, here is the collaboration hub, people. Okay, and every farm has one. Um, and basically, I wish we could do it. You know what? Also, not to change the subject, but you know what would be divine is if we could do a search on those names and go to that farm. I mean, let's just say hypothetically you went to a farm and you forgot to add it as a favorite. It's really too bad that you can't do a search. It's really too bad. Because what it is listed by the farm name and not the person's name. So, but here we go. I want to show you this. Here's the collaboration hub. You hit A or whatever it is that you need to do. Now here's what I want to show you. The default is always going to be a boost. Okay. So what you want to do is you want to hit A or whatever key it is to open up that menu. And there you go. Okay. So for example, again, like I said, it's going to default to boost. If you want to get gold, hit that one. Or if you want to do the diamonds, hit that one. If you want to do metals, hit that one. Or if you want to do any one of these other ones, I mean, here's what happens. When you hit, for every one favor, I will get 13 diamonds. Okay? For every 4 favor, I will get 1 metal. Okay? And when I do this here for my boost on my own farm or actually in other farms, I get quite a bit. I get like 45 minutes worth of boost, which isn't bad. Well, it can be bad depending if you have a lot of something that. But this is, I would never use boost for like flowers. I mean, it's totally up to you guys. But they have boost for everything in the game. Okay, I might do it for the cupcakes. I don't know, but no, it'll. But just bear in mind the raise that goes up to certain things. Like if I want to get 1 cupcake, I'm going to use 2 favor. No, I don't think so. If I want to get fish, I mean seriously, you don't need to do all of that excess stuff. The only thing that I had a problem with, and this is being very honest, there was a quest I got, and it wanted me to do this painting. And I know that they fixed it. I reported it to the devs. The problem was, I don't even think my farm was level 30, and it wanted me to do this painting, but it wanted me to use that particular flower. And I'm like, no, I'm not. Nope. Even though, yeah, it gives me 10. Nope. I waited. I reported it, and then I abandoned the quest. And so, there was that. But again, I'm going to show you again. If for some reason, when you go to your collaboration hub, okay? And a matter of fact, even up the top, it'll say interact to show all exchange options. Pick one of the following. Boost your XP and resources acquired. Extra money, any resource of your choice. Okay? So even up in the top right, and some of us just don't even pay attention to that little, exchange notation, but it's there. So again, you hit exchange and you go to whichever one you need for your town. By the way, if you come to my town and don't use my collaboration hub if you have permission to do so. The reason why I say that is because I'm the one that's going to get whatever you're trying to get. So if you go to somebody else's town and you see their collaboration hub, it's going to end up that you will be giving them like whatever it is that you choose. You can, unless, with the exception of boost. I'm sorry, they won't get boost. You will. But if you go for something like money, like the gold, diamonds, metals, or any of these below, okay, you will be giving it to that person if you are in their town using their collaboration hub. Please bear that in mind. So, hey, if you're on my farm or somebody else's farm and you're just trying to earn favor because your farm is level, 18, 19 to 30 to 50, I don't care. Okay? If you're on a farm and you're earning that favor, I'm not even going to discuss XP because, I'm done with, I'm done with it for now. But all you need to do is just go back to your town, go back to your town, click on this, and you go, oh, exchange. No. And don't hit the X until you hit, until you know what you want. And then when you do this, you see? That's all you have to do is hit A. and you're good. Okay, so that's all you have to do. And I'm going to show you this. Oh, I didn't even know where the heck I put it because I won't use it. I just don't use it at all. Oh, what do you want? Peanuts or lemons? Oh, and I got to show Ace's surprise. Oh. Okay. I think it's up here. I think. I think it is. Here it is. It's called Money Exchange. I'm going to tell you how often I use it. Once. And you know why I used it once? It was because Mr. T said, "Oh, you get some type of achievement." So here we go. If you are a gazillionaire, and at that point I have no idea why you'd need diamonds. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you're opening up your farms, that is probably the only reason why you would spend 2,000 gold on one diamond because you're a gazillionaire. That's the only thing I can think of. You can spend 500,000 to get one ribbon. Imagine that, one lousy ribbon. I could get one ribbon just by doing a quest. Amen? Can I get an amen? So there you go. Don't do it. But here we go. I want to show you something else. I hope you've all have added this because I actually love this little thing. Let me. Oh, you want some mushrooms? I got plenty of those. And what do you want, buddy? Okay. Okay. As some of you know, this is called the Quest Bazaar, and you can buy it. Let me see. Quest Bazaar, where the heck are you? Quest Bazaar, we're fighting. See, these are all lit up, but I wish they kept the levels. That way, if people are streaming and they're trying to show you this, then yeah. Okay, I think I passed it. No, 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 no. Yeah, no. That's like, oh, and I capped out on my garage. Yay me. Farmhands Union, Smithy, landscaping. No, no wardrobe. No money. Ah, ugh, a piece of crap. Uh, mushroom restaurant. Come on. Ah, glad no. Baker. Where the heck is it? Did I pass it? No. Wait a second. Flower, mushroom stand, restaurant, candy shop, garage, collaboration, farmhands union, smithy, carpenter, landscaping agency, art gallery, wardrobe, warehouse, money exchange. Oh, okay. Here we go. The Quest Bazaar, and if you notice, a lot of stuff has got to do with ribbons. Thank you, Ace. Telling you. Story of my life. Anyways, the Quest Bazaar is a really neat thing to have. And if you all remember on Farm Together, it was, oh, yeah, baby. Okay, so basically, the Quest Bazaar is pretty decent. Seriously, it really is. Because I never even do the tiny quest. Okay? I do not. Because a long quest, yes, look at that. Look at how many ribbons you can get. All right? So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. Okay? And, I mean, if you want to do a tiny quest, by all means. I mean, I've had quests that say, which was yesterday, 540 of these and then 400 and something of those. And I'm like, really? Oh, but anyways, let us go and let us go to the other farm. And so we can show Ace the surprise. And I know that he's going to laugh really loud. Okay, here we go. Let's go to There we go. Let's go to my farm too. Here we are. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All righty. Okay. See, I want to tell him to close his eyes, but he can't. Close your eyes, Ace. Okay, you ready, Ace? Because here you go. Okay. Yeah, you don't look. Okay, now you can look. You can look. Uh, oh my. Chicken signs. And, not only that, but we have, see what I'm saying? Now, if you incorporate the chicken with these, right? It's almost like saying chicken McNuggets. Ha! Well, we could say chicken McNuts too. We could say and of course, again, ladies and gentlemen. Oh wow, look at all them grapes. So we have grapes and we have the nuts. There you go, grape nuts. Oh, I'm sure. But, I figured I got to do this. You know what I mean? I have to do that. Now, why do I have this whole thing is lit up? What is I don't really understand. What is it looking for? Oh my God, look at that. 5,600 and something grapes I have. It's like, yeah. See? It's kind of interesting that the other sign is a strawberry and I was like of all things strawberries, my son he loves strawberries. That was like one of his favorite favorite things to eat was the strawberries. He loved strawberries for long forever and a day. So I thought, jeez. But I thought you'd like that. Oh Lord. Now see? Okay. Now you see my fields. My fields all clear. Where the hell? Where'd they go? Oh, what are they doing way down there? There's nothing over there but my rabbits, and they're being taken care of. Are you? Oh, there they are. How the heck did they go all the way down in that far left corner is beyond me. Fishing mate. I'm telling you, I'm gonna call anybody out. I'm gonna call you guys out if I catch you doing something that you shouldn't be doing. I'm in that kind of a mood today. It's Monday. Yeah. So I hope you all get it and you understand the collaboration hub, how it works. Um, uh, it's I know some people go, oh it's really easy. Like I said, when you go to other people's farms, you're not only getting your XP, okay, but you're also getting favor, and it's going to be up there on the top left corner, okay, and you know uh when on the top left corner, okay, that's where you can see like your icons, the gas, and then of course your green thumb, and you can see it building up when you're at somebody else's farm. And I get it, people, you want to level up your character, but I can't stress it enough. Like I showed you on my little farm, and I'm going to continue with that. but I cannot stress it enough. I don't care if I make 500 because let me tell you something. When people are already at level 500, it's not end game. Do your farm to level 500, then maybe we'll talk. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. After your farm is officially level 500, then you got to level up all you know, your vegetables and chickens and cows and to 500, okay? So it's technically not game over. Um, and I've known some people that they recycle their farms, they make a new farm. It's whatever because they do enjoy playing the game quite a lot. And sometimes um, when they start a brand spanking new farm, um, that's when they decide, I'm going to do this. Or like right now where I am currently, I am on my extended farm, and I have a bazillion grapes, as you know, noticed. And up here, I did my little. I did this Ace for you. I did this because you did it, and it looked really good. But I kind of mixed it up a little bit. But I have all my flowers, like some flowers up here. I got my flowers here. I will eventually make a flower farm, but for right now, I want my grapes. I want my grape farm, so that's how I made my extended farm. Actually, I have a grape nut farm. Ooh! But I thought you would like that. Well, I tried it once before with the layers like that, and I think I did that with. I think I actually did them under trees. I used like that mud effect, and by the way, everyone, I even did the snow effect with the trees. But when you do that effect, I mean, it doesn't look half bad because it's obviously it hides underneath whatever your crops are. I'll tell you though, I don't think it shows up too well with animals. See, yeah, when I started doing that the other day, I said, "Oh yeah, he's gonna like this." um, I have to fishing mate. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? Look at that. See, I'm just wondering. See, I don't I don't think they're doing that on purpose. They better not be because I'll kick their butt. Fishing. What are you looking for? Oh, don't. Okay. See, again, I'm going to give them a few minutes. Let's see what if he does a straight line, we're good. But see, this is what I'm talking about. He's going to stop. He's going to say something, hopefully, or not. He's like, "Oh Jesus, I got caught. I'm going to leave." Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh. See, now they dead stopped. What are they doing? Nope, I'm not one of those people that's AFK. I'm actually live and we're streaming, Fishing Mate. Well, let's see what level they are. Let's go. Level 30. And if I told you before, you see how they got this here? I'm going to add them to favorites. See, that's what I'm going to start doing if I think people are being stupid. And by the way, you see this here? You can also look and see who they are. You can look up who they are. Okay. Now, see, I'm going to let them know if their favor is full. See, this is the thing that's going on. These people. So if your favor is full, you can go back. Okay, so they did finish that row, which is fantastic. Okay. See, and that's the thing, it's like, I know sometimes people they do. I mean, I know I was when I first started playing over a year ago. I mean, and we didn't have a whole heck of a lot like we do now. But some things were just like, okay, what I got to do next, and we didn't have some of the other things either. Like the buildings wise. I mean, I knew about the favor, and I remember in the very beginning when I was playing, the only thing I was getting was the boost, and and then I realized, and I clicked on the thing. I said, "Oh, I can get this, 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 this." So okay, exchange. See, I know that this person is trying to get their favor. Oops. What's the Discord's name? Oh God. See, la 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 la. Let me get it. farm together, family and friends. I'm going to do this. Copy. Oops. Yay. See that? Look at that. Isn't that oh, did they plant tomatoes? I think I probably did that by accident, but that's okay. Okay, Dutch rabbits. No. Oh, giddy up. Fed up. Ooh, 5 minutes of fame. Oh my gosh, look at all that crap. Wow, there's quite a few quests in there, huh? Let me see. I recruited somebody yesterday. So maybe if we get a new member, guys, honestly, we would rather help you than bash you, okay? Because we're not doing that. Um, and very honestly, like, if I did not want to have other people on my farm from Xbox, I would shut that option off. Um, but I also know that people will come from Xbox that are low, obviously low level, and that are seeing these massive amounts of farms, level 500 or whatever, and they're going, "Oh my God." But what they need to understand is those people that have a farm at level 500 work their butts off to get that level. Trust you me, it's not an overnight thing. It's much more quicker, yes, to level yourself up. It is. But on the flip side, you can be level 500 and still have a low level farm. Okay? And look at me. I started playing last year when this game first came out, and I'm level 323. I had a couple of deaths in my family, so yes, I stopped playing for a couple of months. But my goal still isn't to reach level 500. I mean, I'd like to have a nice farm and get it set straight. But the few people I talked to yesterday on their farms from Xbox, you know, number one, they had issues with the collaboration hub, how it works, and with that pull down menu. That was number one. And then number two was they sort of did not know how the collaboration hub works in favor, how the two kind of coincide. So, I mean, like this person here, I asked them, I said, you trying to earn favor? And they goes, yes. But if you take a look, if they're still there, if you take a look, their level is 32. So they obviously want to get higher up. But see, the sad thing is, unfortunately, is that when they look at that little star, even though the star is blue, the purple one is your farm. Okay? So don't get the two confused. Like up on mine, like if you go to somebody else's farm, you're going to see that their farm is on the top right. You're going to see how much money they have. You're going to see how many diamonds they have and how many medals they have, okay? But also on the top left, where the circle is and the sun and all that stuff, just below that on the right side, my level farm is 282. The significance is I have a purple star on that, whereas on my level, I have a blue star, okay? So we have those two factors. So your level is going to be the blue star. Your farm level is going to be the purple star. And so, I mean, that's the significance on this in this game is those two things. That's what you need to know and what you need to do. And so, you know, and I want to try to clarify that a lot today, if I may, if I can, if I might. Um, Good morning, Mr. T. How you doing? Look at that. Ace is just rolling in with the females. He's just pulling them females in. Well, yeah. Yeah. I think it's that chicken song. That's what it is. He's just roping them in, you know? He's casting out that fishing line. See, I can't make any sound effects at all. But he's just reeling them in. And he's doing that chicken song. He's probably doing the chicken dance too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we know. And I need to get with you to do my song on my game, just to get me hooked up with OBS. Yeah, yeah. Maya did a very nice job on the songs that she did for us. She did a great job. See, do I need any more grapes? No. Well, yeah. No, don't worry about it, dude. It's good. It's really good. I'm fine. It's been crazy. So, and it's so wonderful to see you streaming. Mr. T, did you see what I did for Ace? And I did not run out of gas today. No, I did not. Wait a minute. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I did not run out of gas today. Absolutely did not. It made me think about that. Though I will tell you this. Uh, I was, here, and by the way, you know how they're little fields when they first start out and they have like a couple of walls open? And so the girl I was talking to, she was so nice. And so, I went and I'm just harvesting, going about my business. Well, I'll tell you what, it I forget. I just did, and they were small little fields in comparison to us, So I was doing small little fields. So I'm just diddy bopping around, and and she had lots of gas stations, which was fabulous. But I told her, listen, you need to upgrade your gas station. So of course I'm diddy bopping around doing my thing, and the next thing you know, my tractor just dead stopped, and I'm like, what the? I'm like, are you serious? It's like I am not going to any more of these low level farms, but it is what it is. Um, but I just thank God I wasn't streaming. But when I was on the farm and I ran out of gas, I'm like, oh my God. And I had to look around on the map where the nearest gas pump was, which of course I had to run across the field. And that's when I said, you kind of need to upgrade your garage thing. I think it was like level 1 or 2. And they're like, yeah, I know. I'm working on that. And I'm looking at the ribbons. I'm like, oh, Jesus. So, and that's how I introduced her, because she did know about the collaboration hub, but except she did not know how to use it for favor and get diamonds and get medals. So I was very happy to show her. Oh, and I hope your ears are open there, Ace, because wait a minute, is it ready? Yep, yep, yep. Now see that person fishing. Now see they did a straight line over there, and then they kind of did a little thing here. Not a problem, but at least at least there was some communication. Oh. Okay. Um, what quote number are we on today? Yeah, I think when it tells people that I'm streaming, and I'm not sure if I have to pay for extras or not. Uh, I use that SX bot thing, but now I'm trying to figure out how to set it up for tonight. Yeah, baby, and who's I promise I'll be there. I better be there. What time roughly? Oh, I will be there with bells on, and I'll have my box of popcorn. I won't bring any peanuts because they make a mess. You know what I'm saying? They make a mess. 9 p.m. your time? 9. Okay, so 9. 9. I'm ahead of you by 3 hours. It's like 11. It's 11 here, 11:10. So 9, 12 o'clock? Okay. Which means, okay, I got you. I got you. 12 p.m. No, excuse me. 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. No, it's probably because if Mr. Bob's sitting on your chair, then that might delay your streaming. He'd be sitting there on that chair, be like, "What do you think you're doing, dude? No, not gonna happen. I am comfortable in this chair, and I am not moving." I know. I'm telling you. Well, the thing is, rumor has it that your cat is so lovable and adorable, and he's sexy and cute. He might want to go up there and stream to all the cat ladies. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he'd be like stretching out in that chair and just, having his cleaning session, trimming his nails, things like that. That would be so delightful because I'd be watching the cat. There's a girl I've watched. I think I have her saved. Um, I'm pretty sure I do. She's on Twitch, and she's got her. It's on her cat, and her cat he just moseys around, but he's a cool looking cat. Well, I mean, he's cool, and I got to get some quality time with Mr. Bop. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I want to make mention of the flowering cherry trees. If any of you new people that are just sitting there watching, try to put up some flowering cherry trees as soon as possible. And the reason behind that is because your flowering cherry tree will open up another tree. And I forget exactly which one it is. But if you look when you, oh, perfect example. Here we go. I'll show you. Um, for example, okay, here's my trees, right? Okay. See this here? Haas avocado. Okay, this is the Haas avocado. Oops, excuse me. This is. Whenever you see that little red star under anything, okay, if it's your fish, your crops, your animals, whatever, if you see that little red star, that means you have to get that tree up to levels whatever it is. In my case, the Haas avocado, I have to get it leveled up to level 60 in order to get um, oops, in order to get this. Okay? Because you're going to see like little question marks. So and even it'll show you like, okay, I've got my Gwen avocado to 30 over 30. The Haas avocado, I have to get to level 60. And right now, currently, it's level 55. So I've got 5 more levels to do that in. This one, on the other hand, like I said, I'm not exactly sure what it was. You know, I had to actually, yeah, I had to actually get this stupid tree up to level 80. So, FYI, so it would behoove you to get this flowering cherry tree. And I know it's only one season. And what I basically did was at the end of the day, I put up 300, okay? And it kind of made it go faster. I'm not telling you to put 300 up, but if you can do it, do it. If you can't, then don't put up 100. Put up as many as you can, but just remember it's one season. So, well, I spent a lot of my time going to Lord Bass's farm. He's got a nice farm. He does. And I was like surprised. I didn't even know until I was on his farm yesterday. He gave me full privileges. I was like, wow. And I didn't get a chance to thank him, but I will. Um, as I go to his farm a lot too. Noun, Noun, Nounor. What are you gonna do Friday? Are you gonna stream, Mr. T? I would love to see you stream, dude. Come on, do it for me. It's probably what you're gonna do. I mean, listen. When I'm like not on for like 3 or 4 days, I think there was a way. Isn't there a way? Oh, why don't you stream it? Come on, stream it, stream. All of you lurkers, okay? All you have, something, lurkers, this is what I want you to do. Okay? Please type in stream T. That's all I want. T stream. Doesn't, just T, the letter T. He will understand that means he needs to stream. Please, people. I mean, please, lurkers. I love you guys. But please. Oh. I'll give you a big hug, Mr. T, if you do it. Okay, if you ever visit the United States, right? I will give you a really nice tour of up in New Hampshire, Laconia, or whatever month you come up here. I will show you the beautiful parts of New Hampshire that are just breathtaking. See, and I don't just offer that to anybody. I'm telling you. If you don't believe me, if my friend George was on, he would tell you. I don't make offers like that ever. Oh, no, thanks. Hey, everyone, I want you to know that Mr. T has a really nice voice. He has a nice, it's just a nice, calm, peaceful voice. It's nice and calm. It's a nice tone. Whereas Ace, on the other hand, Ace has got that voice that's bubbly, inviting, fun, you know. I mean, he just does. Even if he's playing a scary game, it's just lovely. Let me think. Have I ever watched a Twitch guy or well, I don't do females. Sorry everybody for saying it that way, but I even sort of kind of. Oh my God. Do I want to? Do I want to? But anyway, um, well, actually, what the heck game was it? Ark? Ark Survivors. This is kind of a game. It's been out for a long time. But there was a gentleman. He used to do streams on Ark and other games. But he had such it was like I didn't really pay attention to what he was doing. He just had a really nice voice. But there, and I have to say this in all honesty, it's like there are a lot of females out there too that have some very, very nice voices, um, and it's awesome. But I want to tell you, and I'm going to be very honest. Um, I'm going to be brutally honest, ladies. I'm telling you now, okay? I'm just saying. Do not exploit your body. Just don't do it. But if you're doing it, and you're trying to capture all these audiences of men, well, have at it and exploit yourself. I don't really care. I think that's just terrible. But there are a lot of females out there that have such beautiful, beautiful, calming, and sexy voices. I can't believe I said that. But, I mean, men and women, they do. But the thing is, sometimes when you see some of these females, it's like, why are you, you know, why are you exposing yourself? Really? Why are you doing that? I mean, really? Don't do it. Good Lord. You know, but I have to say, I have him listed. It's his Twitch thing is Wolfeye or something. But I have to say, I loved watching him because the first time I switched over, I saw him. I'm like, here's this dude with this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, he had this really nice hairy chest, but he was wearing a black uh, black dress, like a lacy dress, and it was low cut, so you could see all that hair on his chest, ladies. And he had a bucket on his head. So I'm like, how creative is that? And I did. I said, why are you wearing the bucket? And then he explained it to me. But I thought that was so ingenious. I really did. I enjoyed it. Oops. I enjoyed watching him, and I actually put him up there as somebody that when I'm not online, go watch him if he's online. But he's really funny, and he doesn't play Farm Together. He plays other games. Um, what? OnlyFans is banned in Sweden. What? What do you mean? Who's banned in Sweden? And I haven't found one yet. I'd like to watch a stream with someone that has an Irish brogue. And if anybody knows what that means, you know what that means. Irish brogue is so good. French, oh, la la la, ooh la la. No, I don't speak French at all. I just like the accent. Um, I like the accent. I know, I'm being bad. And look at that. Ooh. Yeah, I have that. I have my garage filled. But to my discovery yesterday, being on that farm, I discovered that I can run out of gas. Look up Gamergar. Ooh, okay, for the Irish. Okay, I will. No, I do. I mean, it's like I on Twitch. I don't necessarily browse for games that I play or anything like that. Sometimes I just browse, and um, I like to listen to what how a person sounds, and especially if they're from other countries. It's just I have a lot of fun doing that, and I'll just sit there and listen for a little while. But I don't like it when I see females get up there and they. It's almost like they're half naked. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. There was a girl, and I kind of felt bad. I wanted to speak up, but I didn't say anything. But there was a female that she was, and I'm going to make this. I'm going to make this. Watch this. No, I'm not. I am going to make it to the gas pump. Yes, baby. Anyways, I was watching this female, oh my gosh, a couple of months ago. And I watched her a few times. And what happened was, I think it was like the second day, there she was, and the whole time it looked like this. Well, here's what happens: her upper body. Okay, so you couldn't tell if she was wearing a shirt or a dress or whatever. Okay, so somebody, it was like at the end of her video, they had asked what she was wearing. Now, whether she did it on purpose or not, I'm not going to make it to that gas pump. I just know I'm not. I know I'm not. But so they asked her what she was wearing. And that's when she turned around and she moved forward, and you could see that she had a low cut, top on. But I felt really bad because, whether she did it, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, am I going to breathe? Yep. Haha, I made it. Boom. But yeah, I mean, but they do. They have guys doing it too, dancing and stuff like that to music. Um, it's just amazes me how far we've come with the video and things like that. And I mean, and I get it. People they do Twitch, they do YouTube, and YouTube is probably the worst. Um, I remember it was like a couple of years ago. There was a husband and wife team, and they were doing all kinds of like work around the house, and he was a handyman, like doing some type of carpentry work and everything. But see, it was his wife that was trying to generate more viewers. So I guess apparently there was one time when someone said his wife was kind of exploiting herself, but not fully. Okay. She'd have these really, how can I explain it? She had these real, barely fit her bikini tops on, right? And Larry, who was telling me, he says, he said because he watched this, I guess, the YouTube. He goes, can you imagine that? He says, the husband said, and hey, if you want to see more, pay to see his wife with, oh my gosh, we do not have any nuts here. We have no nuts. What's the dealio? I don't like it. I have no nuts. But yeah, Larry was telling me, I said, are you serious? But this was like a couple of years ago. He spotted that, and I was like, wow. So here's the guy using his wife to generate more viewers. But if you wanted to see her privately, and God only knows what she'd be doing, but that's what he said. And I was like, wow. So, and I totally get it. I mean, people make money on Twitch, they make money on YouTube and all of these other things. And so, and they try to gain more viewers. I get it. But I kind of feel like people have to go to that extreme of exploiting themselves. Um, and as the expression goes, sex sells. I guess it does. But, you know, the thing is, um, some people they do. They need to make that money. That's how they do it. They exploit themselves, and I don't see your point. I really don't. I really don't. It's kind of sad in a way because when you're doing that, you're just exploiting yourself, and that's that. It's like I don't get it, but I suppose it is what it is. Now see, I can't plant nuts. Oh, maybe I can. Let me see. Nope. So what am I supposed to be planting here? Oh. Oh, I know why I can't plant nuts. It's funny. I can't plant nuts. Oh, gosh. Oh, Luna White Carrot. Oh, well, I could do it here. Let me see. How far down? See, I just realized I didn't fill it all the way in the back, which I was going to do, but that's all right. Look at that. I don't have anybody visiting me. Oh. Ooh, my diamonds are catching up at least. Thank God for little favors. Okay. Come on, let's see. Supposed to plant something. Ah, yep. There they are. There they are. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I think. Um. Oops. I have to go out of the circle. Um. Where's the Luna? It should be. It should. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Luna White. Let's just do it. Why not? Right? We have to do 90. Okay. The next one is watermelon. Where's the thing that says I have? $280. Where's the little thing that says I'm planting though? Wait a minute. Um, that's the big one right there. Okay. Well, no, you're not old fashioned. I just have respect. I think it's more, I think it's more of respecting yourself and respecting others. Um, yeah, I mean, I think that's what it is. I mean, it's it's like your moral values. Um, but yeah, I think it's more of respecting yourself and respecting others. But again, it just goes by what you know what they're doing, and it's in that sense that okay, I kind of sort of get it, but I don't, but I get it. It again, it's what you think of yourself, how you respect yourself. I understand some people, they when they're when they're on video and they do it live or whatever. um it's what gains you the most, I guess, viewers and money, because obviously the more viewers, the more money, and yada yada yada. But I don't know. No, I just no, I just don't. I don't see the. I don't understand that, and I probably never will. You know, you don't have to sell yourself, and some people feel the need that they have to sell themselves, and that's how I perceive it. You know, because I guarantee you, if you sat there and you just put like normal clothes on, yada yada yada, you know what? I bet you'll have less viewers. I mean, I know I do. Ooh, no, but um, at least I just it's like I'm comfortable with who I am and how I stream and things like that. I'm comfortable with that, but some people are not. So God bless them. That's how I look at it. Okay, I am gonna zip off to my regular farm. Um, oh, they're doing them stupid things, so I'm gonna head off to my regular farm. Ooh, what do we got? Anything good? Ooh, I gotta get farm my thing. Here we go. And I'm gonna do the collaboration hub one more time. I might do it a bazillion times. I don't know. But here again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the collaboration hub. And um, when you're going to somebody else's farm, I totally get it. You know, please do yourself a favor though. When you go to somebody else's farm, and if you're thinking, oh, I want to earn XP, you earn XP no matter what you harvest. Okay, you will earn favor no matter what you harvest. Um, the significance and the importance of favor is once you earn it, you're in your town. Okay, you go to your collaboration hub. You hit your letter, that gets you there. Now, again, you're gonna have to pay attention to this little thing up top, this pop up, because just because it says boost, it doesn't. See, it says pick one of the following: boost, extra money, any resource of your choice. Unfortunately, it doesn't include diamonds, but it does. Okay, so I'm gonna hit the exchange menu, which is this right there. Okay, that's the amount. We're gonna pay attention to that. But again, I just hit on the exchange menu. And on the exchange menu, it gives you these options. Okay? You can get gold, you can get diamonds, you can get metals. Okay? And some of you might need, let's say, a lot of diamonds. Now, I don't have a lot of favors, so here I go. I'm just going to say I have 19, by the way. I have 25 over 105 favor. Okay? So which means it's going to give me, for my 25 favors, it's going to give me 325 diamonds. Okay? If I want to get, let's see, this here, be aware, the difference. I'll get 13 diamonds for every one favor, thumbs up. Okay? And now I'm going to hit the one for medals. And I'm going to do it again. Okay? This is what it's going to give me. It's going to give me 6 medals for 24 ribbons. Okay? So I don't want to do that. Or let's say hypothetically, which I've never used any of these, but if you desperately needed to get something like in a pinch, then just be aware that this is what you're going to pay for. But I'm sure a lot of you are more interested in getting your diamonds and your medals. Boost is only going to, Boost works anywhere on any farm if you have it. It works on your farm, works on anybody else's farm. But if you're using Boost on somebody else's farm, you're going to give the owner of that farm double the amount of whatever it is that you are harvesting. Okay, just keep that in your mind. And the other thing too is, do not come if you come to my farm. Okay, and then you or anybody's farm, at that matter. If you go to somebody else's farm and you go, oh, they got a collaboration hub. Guess what? If you have that permission, if it's open to use that collaboration hub, okay, do not use it. Because especially if you're the one that's going to that farm to earn favor, go back to your farm, to your town, and use the collaboration hub. That's what you have to do, okay? I want you to keep that in your mind, so that way you go, oh, okay, I can do that, I'm not doing no upgrade. No, it ain't gonna happen. And I'll show you something else. If you go to your quest log, okay, go to your quest log. These are my quests. But now here you'll see this thing, errands. Like, what the heck does that mean? Errands is like art gallery. You have this in your town. If you don't, then don't worry about it. You will eventually get it. But these are the things, art gallery. Farmhand union, I will tell you what that is. That basically allows you to get another worker. Okay? Just upgrades it. And Smitty, I don't use it, not really. That's for the mine, I believe. Yep, that's the mine. Candy shop, I don't use that often. But these are the requirements for the upgrade. See, mushroom stand. Oh my God, I think that's just outrageous. 340, no, 1 million. And I'm low level on that. Gosh. Okay, vegetable shop, 720 apples. But you can see the level, it's this level, and then what it's required. Bakery, the same thing. Fruit stand. Eventually these are things I'm going to work on later on, but right now, no. My grocery store. I might do that one. 3 million. Flower shop. But now, some will require you to pay diamonds as opposed to gold. And I'm not about to give up my diamonds right at this moment because I need to earn them. I don't need to, fish stand. That ain't too bad of a thing. That's not really bad. 1,516 diamonds. Okay, maybe. Arts and crafts, I absolutely do that, but that's a hell of a lot of diamonds, 26,000. Warehouse. It's 503 metals and 1536 spice, which I'll probably do. The restaurant. No, the restaurant is really, the only thing I'm using the restaurant for is my spice. Okay, and let me just show you this with the spice. See, with the spice shop, or excuse me, with the restaurant, you see what you get? You get ribbons. Okay? Like my juice, I get ribbons. And over here on the far left, it shows you how many juice boxes I have, for example. And every chance I get, yep, I go and get medals. And that's how I make my medals increase. Um, your flower shop, she's a little different. I'm not going to give her anything right now. Well, I could upgrade a little. Yeah, no, 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 no. I'm trying to save my diamonds. Oh, I think I said fish, right? Let me see. And I definitely will hit up the. Okay. And by the way, by me doing this, okay, it upgrades fish. You know, your fish items only. That's what it does. So I'm going to upgrade it again. Okay. I'm going to upgrade it again. I'm going to. No, I'm not. But this gives you an idea. And see? But now it's not going to upgrade, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's not when you're doing your when you're doing your shops, okay? It only upgrades the shop, not your total over there at the warehouse. But it helps, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like you're upgrading your inventory in both ways, not just one. So by upgrading the shops, it helps also increase your inventory. Ooh, I don't think I have 1536, but let's just check. Ooh, I do have it. Ooh, and I do have that. Okay, so it says storage increase is not the same for all resources, which is true. The one that gets actually the highest amount for inventory is the one that looks like an eggplant or a purple. So yeah, I'm going to upgrade it, and because I have plenty of spice, so I'm not going to worry about it. And see, there you have it in my inventory. My inventory now, let's say my eggplant, I can have 8,916. That's capped for now until I increase it. My wheat is 6096. So I'm going to find that shop. I think that's let's find out. And these people here will give you. Now, see, he had a little question mark on his head, and it's gone now. I don't get that. Hello, Judge. What you doing, Judgy? Judgy's my bud. Okay, let's see. Actually, if you're not sure where to go to where to get your stuff, like up here, see where you earn favor, right next to it is the wheat. So, I'm sorry, where you trade your favor in is the, I wonder if that's the, no. Is it? Oh, no, it's her. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, so if I wanted to, ooh, well, 2 million. Wow. Okay, see down here, I'm going to hit the X. If you don't want to do 50%, you don't have to. I'm using the X to hit it. I'm not going to do max. I might do 50%. It's okay. So I'm going to do 50% on the wheat, and it doesn't necessarily take the full 50%, but that's what I wanted to do. And I'm going to hit my grapes a little bit. So I just leveled up, to increase the inventory for things that go in the bakery. Meaning, anything like wheat, your peanuts, your berries, and grapes. Okay. Only this is going to be affected by you doing that particular shop. If you go ahead and go up to the warehouse, it covers everything. All your inventory. So. It's up to you to kind of figure out, well, oh, I didn't have it. I'm sorry, Lois. I always have stuff for you, and I don't today. Sorry. All right. Okay. Now I'm going to go over here, pay them. I always try to remind myself to pay them. Oh, I bet you I don't have what she needs. Oh, okay. Now I'm going to go over here. This is your town hall, and I'll explain this a little bit for you. When you're able to get the town hall, put it whatever you want. Um, like this shows you right here. Like this is my main farm. This is the one that I was just on, which is my extended farm. I have 3 more plots to open. This is my second extension. Obviously, it's not opened at all. And then the next one, it says requires 300. Now, if you look over at that star, it's purple, which means your farm has to be that level. So, and also when you get your first extended farm, you just have to basically be level. Your farm has to be level 100. Okay. So let me. Oh, oh, okay. See, these are the machines, by the way. Like right now, it's like I have plenty of grapes, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I don't know, for some reason, maybe it's because I didn't do it, but yesterday I ran out of grapes, and I'm like, what? And I ran out. No, I was like, oh my gosh. And so, and I don't have, and I'm sure you guys have run across it. I do not have a lot of these factories, and I know I've been to farms where there's a lot of them, but the only problem is it's called supply and demand. If you can't supply those machines for the obvious reason, it's going to run out. And nobody likes it to run out. So let me get these done. Is there anything? I often have to look to see. Okay, I did. Well, they're still there. Oh, ooh, red pineapple. Okay. I always look at what's available because maybe like down here, I got the quest. 50 red spinach. Ooh. I think red spinach is a fall. We'll find out. Red pineapple. Okay, we did red pineapple. This is spring, and you know what? I'm going to do it now. Just get it out of the way. Even though on my farm, on the other rows over there, I have it where it's specifically set up to do it for that season. But let's say hypothetically, from in my case, if I don't have any up, then I'm gonna plant them. Okay, I'm gonna go back down to 2 and plant some more red garlic. I mean, I'd rather do that than just And I know I planted these. These are already up. These here west, I'm gonna do 280. Because by the way, it helps give my farm it levels up my farm. I get XP for my farm. Okay. Um, see that difference where I'm saying I'm getting XP for my farm. So you got to kind of work on that because especially, and then I know that when you look at the other buildings that you have, like when you go into town and you walk up to one of those little blue signage things that looks like a little house. I mean, basically, when you look at that, it's going to show you at what level you need to be to get that particular building. Okay, so that's what you need to do. You need to kind of like see that kind of thing. Okay, so no, I don't have to. So come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Okay, this is like my little stash area over here. That's what I did. I made this like my little stash area because you use a lot of tomatoes if you have the factories. And I think I only set up for 4. I'm not going to make any more than that. You know, I'm quite happy with doing the 4, and I'm good. Like with the wheat, yep, I sold some, but you know, it's good. I really should put them up here and switch that. That's okay. And I'm always in need of corn. I don't know why that is, but I just get it. And the reason why I have my gas pump so far away um, from the rows down below it is this reason. But I'll show you something. I have a little door right here. See that? It opens up. And the, oops, am I hitting, which next row? Okay. Um, Behind the short fences, I mean, you can either jump over it or go through the fence to get gas, either or. But see, oh, son of I still have to fix my animals down there. And that was from Brown Dog. Yep, thank you very much, Brown Dog. You did such a wonderful job trying to screw up my farm. But now you'll never be able to come back here again. So there's that. Yay me. Snooze you lose, buckwheat. Okay. Red corn. I know I have. Why it's not showing that I have it though? That's weird. Um. That's kind of weird. It's just not showing the red corn. Okay, it says that I don't have any. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna plant them. It's not a big. Oh, and there's those tomatoes. They're ready. Um, okay, we can do that. This is doable. I can always use the red corn. I don't. Nope, I guess not. Oh, red corn. I forgot. Okay, red corn. See, this is like my little free space that I have. And I know that that what I'm harvesting right now is going to be on the farm anyway. Oops. So I'm going to just, I'm going to harvest. Oops. Oh, okay. I get it. Well, it isn't that. Okay. You know what? I'm going to just put the red corn here. Why not? Okay. Go down to 2. Actually, I should head over to 1. Oh, it's not going to plant my favorite thing. This weather's been so crazy lately. It's like, it's like it gets hot and then it starts to kind of cool down at night. Or sometimes it's cool during the day. It's like weather, make up your mind. Quince trees. Okay. And I'll probably go farm hunting again to find out what's good, what's bad. Oh. Hey, I'm gonna ask the question anyways in live, but I was trying to make a decision on this. Um, our if someone was to search us, I haven't done it yet, but if someone was to search us on for Farm Together, let me see, Farm Together, Family and Friends, right? Do you think that's too long? Um, I'd like to find. I'd like to not well, maybe change the name of the Discord channel to something that people would um, find it easier to find us if they did a search. Um, I don't know. I was just thinking about that. Don't do it, he says. Don't do what? I hate when people say that. Don't do that. Don't do it. What about Farm Together and Friends? You think? I mean, I'm just wondering. Don't change it, huh? Farmies. Well, oh, Maya. Um, I I have to ask you a big, huge, giant favor, and I'll show you what I mean. Um, and I actually, this has happened several times. So I moved it only because I've seen people come, and when they go to that bus stop, they're up there, and I mean, I don't know if they're stuck and they don't know which way to go. So I left it like I took that bus stop out of there because it's there's too they get stuck up there, or they and then they leave, which is weird. So I'm like, okay, so what's wrong with this picture? Um, so so I did move it. Let me show you where I did. I put it down here simply because you've got the house up here and then you get the house down here, right? Okay, so the thing that I okay, see, this is weird. It doesn't look right because when I look at this map, being that that's the top and obviously this is the bottom, it's not looking out. It's looking like backwards. And I'll show you. Because when people are here, all they see is this fish thing. Okay? Um, but then obviously it's the end of the map. And I have seen people go up and around here and doing whatever, and then they leave. So I'm like, oh, something. So what I'd like to do is to take this house and turn it around so it faces outward, and they see this. See, that's what I'd like to do. So, if and when you have time, that's what I'd like to do is to turn that house around and have it facing outward. I mean, you did a great job, but it looks weird when I'm over there, and because then I realize I'm like, oh, that's the back of the house, and when I go this far back, You see, it's just seeing the back of the house. It's not seeing the front of the house. The front of the house is facing the fish. This one, on the other hand, is facing outward, you know, which is good. It's facing in the direction that, that it should be probably facing. But when you go to this house here, the main one, it's like it's only going one way. And like I said, I've seen several people join the farm. They're over here doing whatever, and they leave. So I'm like, oh, I can't have that. No. So I did. I think if you can at some point, whenever you're available, I'd like to have that part. I'd like to have that house turned around. That way, at least I know it's facing forward. Oh, you want to move it down? Um, yeah, sure you can. Sure, you can do that anytime you want. Like I said, it's perfectly good, right? Exactly where it's at. It just needs to be it just needs to be turned around because it's yeah. I like I said because today, matter of fact, today someone joined and they were up there. It was so funny. They were up there doing whatever, and I'm like, okay. And I think they went up towards the fish thing, but then they must have realized there were workers there, so they couldn't do anything there. And so I'm like, okay, now I'm really stuck on stupid what. And if the, I'm only assuming what they might have been doing was because, like I said, they were up there for a few minutes, maybe five, and I think what they were doing was they were harvesting the flowers, but I don't think that they realized that they could have, you know, gone elsewhere. So instead, right up there, they just left. And I'm like, okay. And I saw another person do the same thing, and I'm like, okay, now I really gotta change it. I gotta change it. You're going the wrong way. There was a yeah. You like I said, Maya. You can do it whenever you want. It's up to you. Actually, I'm gonna set my farm to private, so I don't get any you know, so I don't get any goobers in my farm. That's gonna tick me off like they did today. Let me see. Farm settings. Oh, I think I might have to exit out of my game. Give me a second. My farm. This one. Oh, private. I set it to private. Oh man, them flowers are screwed up down there too. Jeebus. Jeebus. See, I don't know. Like you get 14 and then that. See, and that's the other thing. Dude, there's like so many bus stops up there, but I know where they go. But I don't know. I've seen people go up there and I'm like, well, what are they doing? Oh, okay. Go back to here. Go over here. And I have to look at this so I can see. Oh, and thank you, Melissa, for following me, and the Ghost 247, Ace Skittles. Thank you so very much for joining. I mean, for following me. Oh my gosh, good lord. Um, no, I have some friends that I hope they're okay. Um, and you know who you are. I know you're probably just sitting there lurking and listening and stuff like that, but let me tell you, you're missed, and I hope your health is doing okay. Um, and, we'll all put some prayers out for you if you're not feeling well today, physically and mentally. You know, I mean, I get it. If you want to be a couch potato today, that's fine. At least you're here. That's what counts. So I'm going to put out some prayers for those people, and I hope some of my lurkers and everybody else put some prayers out because, there are those that do need the praying, and you know, and I believe in that. So because I know people have done it for me, and it works. Believe it or not, it does. But I want to put some prayers out there for those that need it, and you're just sitting there and you're just not in the mood, but that's okay. I just want to put some prayers out there for you. I hope your health is well, or I hope it gets better, mentally and physically. Because like I said, I know that there's some of you that've been on this channel, and you've talked, and how and everything else, and I just want to let you know that you're not forgotten, and I know who you are, and you know who I am, and I just want to put my thoughts and prayers out there to you, and the rest of my lurkers will do the same. We'll put some prayers out there for you. Seriously, that's what it's all about. And don't be embarrassed or shy if you're looking for prayers for other people, because we'll put them out there for you. I truly believe in prayer, whether you like it or not. Um, but I truly believe in it. It's helped me immensely. Um, when others have said prayers for me, and I do appreciate it. So I'm going to return that favor. It's like I want to pay it forward and, put them prayers out for you and hope you feel better or get well, mentally and physically. As for me, let me tell you, when I get to move and I'm out of here, then I will be obviously much happier and be on my journey. But, I've got to wait a few more weeks a couple weeks actually. I'm like counting the days. I know that's probably a bad thing to do, but I'm counting my days. I am. Let me see. Today's Monday, so I got the 7th. So 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Can you imagine? 2 weeks. I'm gonna be like a frantic maniac nutcase. That is exactly what I'm gonna be, because it's called being down the wire. You know how like when you just it's almost like taking that exam, or it's almost like doing something that's all of a sudden you start sweating and you start getting nervous and your palms get sweaty. So I just want to give you a heads up. That is what I'm going to be like in 2 weeks. If I come back on and stream, uh, I will promise you I will not use any foul language. But if I catch any more people doing stupid stuff on farms, do you ever hear the expression, don't poke the bear? Well, I'm going to tell you something. Don't even poke the wolf, because we're worse than bears. I'm just saying. They'd be like, did you hear what she said? I don't even think I want to poke a bear, just. Actually, no. I don't think I'd want to poke an alligator or a crocodile. No, I don't think so. No. 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 And I don't like snakes even. I don't even like snakes. I don't. You know, they're beautiful animals. They're beautiful creatures, but at a distance, they're beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Just like buffaloes from a distance. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think too, because I have seen a lot of them up there, and I have seen them around here too. I'll probably see a lot of cute and cuddly little bunnies. And I've heard you got to be careful if you're mowing the lawn because um, bunny rabbits have this habit of when they have their babies, they nest, and people, where they nest in the, like they might nest in your front lawn or your back lawn or whatever lawn's available. They're going to be nested there. So I didn't do the asparagus. So I think. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that's a summer thing. Okay, so no wonder why I didn't plant, but we're good. I will put them bad boys up here. Heavenly blue morning glories, Nigerian dwarf. Okay. And I'm going to tell my friends there, like George and Angel, Allie, I understand. Um, but I'm going to be telling Angel and George, Farm Together 2 is here, guys. Angel, I know you're there. You better be there. Well, you know what I'm talking about. I love you dearly, Angel, but you know. Oh, let me see. What is that stupid? Is it this one? Oh wait, it's this one. I think. Oh, is it? I want to get the stupid tree. Haas, yes. Oh no, that's a rabbit. Oh. See, this is how I'm trying to get that final tree. Of course, I guarantee they'll probably come up with more trees. I went to my friend's farm the other day, and I did stream it. But I went to my friend's farm the other day. I love going there, and then all of a sudden, I was talking to him, and I was like, he says, now I got to rearrange everything to add new trees, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm like, yeah, that's right. So all of a sudden, I'm looking at this. What he did, he moved everything from one side to the other, and I'm like, oh gosh, he doesn't have any fish. He really cleaned house. I don't think there was anything over here. Was there? Yep. Okay. I like these new trees though because they do help as far as for your juice factories. Like, see, it does help. They do help. So, I mean, it just depends. I mean, I'm not one to ask, but I'm not really sure which factory gives you the most or, as far as anything, as far as diamonds and XP, I'm not really sure. I do know that when you have favor, it doubles everything that you, for that juice machine, it doubles everything. So. But the drawback is like not well. It's happened to me, and that's because I don't have. I mean, I don't have that many factories, but um, I've gone to other people's farms, and I'm like, dang, they, it's like you see them like really, like you'll see like the little fruit thing sticking out, like they require something, and they don't have any. They don't have enough apples or, something to that effect. So. It's like my biggest problem is, I want to make sure I keep those berries up because until I get a decent amount of diamonds, and that's why I have these rabbits. And I know, by the way, some of you guys can't have these rabbits because they were from an event. And be aware that I'll show you this here. If someone has them, they can go to your farm and they can place these rabbits on your farm. But you have to bear in mind that those rabbits will cost you 18 diamonds. So just be aware of that. So, I mean, but the yield is going to be, well, less than 9. You'll probably get like 2 or 3. But as it levels up, you'll get more diamonds. And if you have favor and you're using boost, it'll double that. So I'm just giving you an FYI on that. But I don't know. I've put these rabbits down specifically for getting diamonds because that's what I need. I need to get more diamonds, especially where I have, some other walls. I want to open up other plots. And I have to be 284 to do that. Okay, here's my cows. And how am I doing on milk? Ooh, this is going to be pushing it. Okay, 960. That's what I'm getting for diamonds on a level 100 factory. Now it's going to take some milk, of course. I think that's max. Is it? Yep, it is. Okay. Okay. But see, I get 960 diamonds back. And I don't want any more than what I got there. And that produces cheese. Ooh, the tomatoes, that's going to be sketchy. 800. See that? So that's 2,400. I will just have enough for my tomatoes. But then again, I'm going to have to replant them again. So you got to kind of pay attention to what it needs. Now see, lemons. I'm going to run out of lemons before I won't have enough. I just know I won't. But now here's the thing. My lemons right now are down to, okay, so I'm going to show you something. See, this is going to be the full. Oops, excuse me. See, I don't want to do that. So what I want to try to do is maybe do, I'll do 12. I'll take that. Because at least it's producing something, right? Okay, so I'm going to do, 340 is fine. I mean, that's the new thing. So when you hit up here at, no. I didn't want to do that. Oh, crap. Okay, these are my, this is going to be your apples and your pears. And I only have 4 machines. But if you look at this, okay, I'm not going to have enough. I could probably do 1. But now watch what happens. I go over here, up here. So what I want to try to do is try to maybe, I'm going to do the 645. I'll take that. Oh, I won't do 5. Ooh, 255 is good. I'll do 255. See, you can adjust it to whatever you want it to take out. Oops. I'm going to hit, let's see. Okay, so 195 is good. But if you see like that little fruit or vegetable thing sticking out, that means it needs that. So I'm going to go back to here. And, excuse me. Here we go. I'll be doing my animals soon, so. but we are on this here. And I need more coffee. I've been up since early, early this morning. So, I don't quite understand it how they can hit people with Twitch, for example, and I don't quite understand it. They have that copyright thing, and playing music and so on and so forth. How is it though that people can play? I know some music that they play is just like a freestyle, so you can't get in trouble for that. But I've seen it where people have played, regular songs that you'd like hear on the radio or something. So I'm kind of curious how they bypass the copyright if in fact they're, dancing or playing music or what have you. How are they bypassing that? You know, I mean, they're playing somebody else's music, which is not theirs. So I'm just kind of wondering how do they bypass that? Not that I want to do it, but um, it just kind of boggles the mind because I was reading about the copyright things, and I'm sitting there going, okay, and just like YouTube, same thing. You can see people, you know, doing playing music, dancing, and so on and so forth. But it's like, isn't that the same? Especially if they're playing somebody else's music and they're dancing. I just kind of wondered about that a little bit. Ooh, look at all that. Oh, 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 it's fall, and I gotta hit. Oh, I gotta do these. My flowering cherry tree. Yeah, I got time. I got plenty of time to get there. Ace, if you're still there, I know you said you'd be right back. So you use OBS. So when you're going live, do you hit the OBS or are you hitting Twitch? Because I never used Twitch before. I've used OBS and did it live, and then when I was done, I would upload it to YouTube. So now I'm kind of wondering, um, is that what you do? Um, okay. Oh, I gotta hit the trees. Oh, there's two of them. Yay. Okay, we'll do this one first. Oh, I only have to do 80. Nice. See, this is my regular farm, but on my regular farm, I try to make. I only basically put I only do 99. If you go past 99, you'd have to do 108, just so it'll work out right. Okay. Oh, good. Another 80. Yay. See, now why is it doing surgery fish I have as 100? Have they? Oh, they probably haven't finished. That's okay. And see, on my extended farm, that is why I have I have a lot of trees. I put a lot of trees on my extended farm simply for the fact that um, it is for my juice machines, the factories. Ooh, here's some flowers. Gives me honey. These are the honey ones. So you can collect, but when you walk up to it, it's going to show you refill what you want it to be. And of course, you can adjust it too if you don't have a lot of flowers. Just an FYI. Oh, and as a reminder, I do upload these to YouTube. So, like, if you have any, oops, see, it says I don't have enough red flowers. I don't have enough of anything. Well, but I'm not here for the flowers. I'm going to do my animals first. That's irritating. Someone did a halfway job, but it is what it is, unfortunately. Okay, so I have all of those, and yeah. Come on, chickens. Oh, nice. I only need 60. I was on this farm, and I didn't save it either, but I was on this one other farm kind of recently. It was kind of funny in a way. They had a lot of animals, different kinds, but we're talking probably like over 200, maybe 300 animals per line. Yeah. So my assumption was that that was their extended farm, and they're, where somewhere else they have all the other things needed for those animals. But I don't know. I mean, if I ever wanted to convert this to make, just straight up all animals, I suppose I could do that, but I don't want to do that. We go. These are my favorite little pigs, by the way, my little polka dots. And rumor has it, I don't know when, people, but I did see a horse, and it's coming very soon. I don't know the exact date, but we are getting horses. Um, and I think the next in line will be donkeys, but we are definitely getting some horses. Um, like I said, I don't know the exact date, but they'll be coming. I did see it on the Farm Together channel. They're on, excuse me, Discord channel. That I seen a picture of one, and it doesn't look half bad. So it looks a little gray with polka dots. I don't know what that means. Oh my gosh, I need 100. I hate when that happens, don't you? It's like it says, it's almost like, like the other day it said I needed 100 of something. I think it was a flower. And wouldn't you know it, I only had 99. I was like, jeez, come on. So I had to wait like 2 hours for one flower. Oh, God. Unless you go ahead and make a mini flower or something. See, now, if you can quickly see it, I know probably mine is going too fast. But when you're harvesting stuff on your farm, like I'm getting 26 XP for my farm, and that shows up in purple, just so you know. and also you know how much money you get, but and then obviously the resource, which chickens or eggs. But I get 26 XP per chicken, or 16. Well, now it's changing, but that goes towards my farm and not my level. Just to kind of give you a heads up. And like I said, you can go to other people's farms. You can earn that XP. You can earn that favor, and that's how you go back and you to your farm, go back to your town, to the collaboration hub, and turn that favor in. You know, for whatever you need, and use that pull down arrow button or click on it because you'll see it to the right on that menu. Yeah, the I think the official days that I will probably not, definitely not be streaming will be. I gotta look at my calendar. Yep, it's gonna be from the 26th through the 30th. Well, definitely the 31st. I will not be streaming at all. Um, if I do, it's gonna be via my phone once I figure it out. But it's not gonna be streaming the game. So, you know, I just might do a check in to see how you all are doing. Um, but yeah, I expect on that week, unless for some reason they say, "Oh, we can close now," but I'm not going to hold my breath to that one. I'm going to wait and see. Ooh, oh, it's like I'm checking to see how. Checking my gas. You know, being that I have it fully upgraded, I kind of don't notice any huge difference. I mean, well, I think the only difference I notice is that I can go a lot longer without having to get gas. That's probably the only big difference I've seen. Let me see the goats. Now I want to double check something. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Um. Oh. Um. Let me see. Quest log. You know, I keep forgetting where you can see the settings. No. Oh, game. No. Multiplayer. Interface. I think it's, you know, I'm thinking that it's challenges. Nope. I think you have to be out of your. Yeah, I think you have to be out of your. Excuse me. I think you have to be out of your game to look to see who was recently visiting you, and that's how you can ban them if you have to. But I'm gonna go make myself some coffee, so I shall be right back. I'm back. Scary thought, I know. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Why is it doing that? Okay. Uh, leave off? Oh. Like, where did I leave off at? I'm always getting gas, no matter what. Oh. My sheep babies. Oh, I be right back again. Okay, now I'm back again. Now I'm just waiting for my coffee to get done. One thing that I have, it's not new. It actually belonged to my son. He and I were like the coffee connoisseurs. That was one of our big discussions, how we used to talk about coffee and how to make it and what's a good brand, what's a bad brand. He used to love Starbucks. Don't ask me why, but he did. And excuse me. And then he had a bag, and I haven't opened it yet, but it's a Starbucks coffee that he had. It was one of the last things that he had, but it was kind of interesting how we used to talk about making coffee and, the temperature of the water and, things like that. It was just a lot of fun. And I kind of actually got him started on it. Because, basically, he used to, I don't think he ever went to a Dunkin' Donuts. I think it was always Starbucks. But he used to go to Starbucks all the time, and he used to tell me what kind of coffees he would have. Like, I'm gonna put a shot of this stuff in there and that stuff in there. And I'm like, okay, but like a friend of mine, he puts a shot of. Oh no, I'm not touching that now, am I? Nope, don't touch it. He puts a shot of hazelnut in there, and I'd be like, ooh. But it's no different than me putting like a shot of chocolate mocha or something in there too. But the thing my son did not tell me about, which I have yet to use, is an espresso machine. So I have it with me, and so when I get to the new place, I'll have an espresso machine there. Oh. I guess I'm going to need some help with that, huh? Because I have never in my life used an espresso machine. And he had these cute little cups, I'm assuming because they're for espresso, so. I always got to turn this thing around. So I'll be making espresso. Like I said, I haven't had any yet. But hopefully, with the move and everything, I'm going to take that nice little espresso machine and put it in a little special spot. And then make some espresso. And I'll share it with you guys. I'll let you know how it was. The one thing I don't like about harvesting animals is like when you complete a quest, especially after you just did all your animals, it's like, well, guess what? Now you got to do them again. It'll pick one randomly. Come on. Nope. See. I never got used to using a keyboard with this game. Or any game, at that matter. I've got that lovely cold air blowing on me. How many? Oh my gosh. I didn't realize I was that low on milk. Wow. That's, well, usually I do these a couple times a day, so. I was once tempted to put it on my extended farm, some animals, but, it gets down to how often am I going to, but I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. I'm thankful we don't have to feed the fish, you know what I'm saying? Now, if you get a chance, see these rabbits right here? These are the California ones. These are really great because it's 45-minute harvest time on these, just to kind of give you a heads up. And, the payout's not the best in the world, but they are done in 45 minutes for getting yourself wool, which is a good thing. Um, Mr. T had it set up where, I had a bunch of those rabbits, and we had rabbits and the ducks. I forget which one it was. But I mean, and a goat. So I mean, it's great because if you have the milk especially set up that way, and all you need is like 300 animals and you're good. If you want to do more, do more. Like up there on the top, here and here, that's 289 rabbits. And I mean, they don't really take up a lot of space, but there's one worker there with each batch of rabbits. And as you can see, I mean, once you get into the game, it's going to be very easy for you to get medals, especially if you do the quest. Then you're good. Okay, everything looks good there. I don't know why am I doing this. Okay, go up and ride. Ride like the wind. And see, look, I was going to say, what is a rabbit doing with the llamas? That shouldn't be going on. And see, now I'm only getting 9 diamonds. And for those rabbits, those are the event ones. I think when I do it with favor, I get like 11 diamonds, which, hey, that ain't bad. I ain't complaining. And see, thank you to somebody that screwed my goats up. Okay. And just because you see that goat over there, he's just visiting. That's all he's doing. Oh, shoot. I can't do that. I gotta do this. I didn't even realize. I should have known, but that's okay. You see what I mean? So like when somebody comes to your farm and they screw things up, but it's all good. And by the way, I also get more than one egg. I get two eggs. So you get a little extra diamonds and you get two eggs. Don't ask me what the scoop is with the eggs and the egg laying bunny rabbits. I have no clue. It is what it is. Okay. Why am I doing this? Don't know. Okay. And again, I'll be right back. My coffee's probably ready. Took me a little bit because I put something on that was nice and cool to wear. And do I want to make sure I'm going? Okay. Here we go. Okay, yeah, all of these will be. Look at that, those must be the other chickens. And just for you new people, Leghorns, I think they have like the same name from like Farm Together. And if you're just starting out, um, and of course, if you're running out of gold really quick, use the Leghorns. Use low level stuff. Don't go for the high level. If you need money in a pinch, even like when it comes to crops, use the low level stuff. Don't go crazy trying to get the high level because it might pay out more. But if you want something that's going to give it to you quicker, then absolutely, use the low level stuff. I've had to, and I still do it because like I use wheat a lot, I guess. um, and including like the ones that look like an eggplant, like oops, like see the eggplant. Now that's 7,000, but still, um, my wheat's low, and I don't see. Oh God, look at the. Well, that's because my lemons I got 0. See what that person did? Assholes. See, this is what I don't want to catch anybody doing because I will ban you. I mean, I don't see I don't see the point. And am I supposed to see a point? Well, the point is, yeah, you get banned. I don't. You'll never come back to this farm again. That's the point, right? And I know we had that 4th of July weekend. I hope everybody, had a good time and didn't get yourselves hurt. People were still lighting them off last night. Oh, excuse me, Saturday night, and some a little bit last night. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna clean up these flowers. They really need to get cleaned up like now. So I might as well just do them and get them over with. It's the only way it's gonna get done. Is just do them up. And I'll leave my farm private until they all grow back. And I hope I don't get any more clowns that want to come in and screw up my farm. Because that's what you want to do. That's what you should do. If you can't, just leave your farm private. Just do that. But if you're AFK and you want to still keep it open for the public, just be aware of what's going on. Because people do. They spend hours, straightening out their farm. They do. And that's the thing. They spend hours working on their farm. And then sometimes they change their farm completely because something new got added, or whatever, or they are adjusting things on their farm. And I feel that pain. I really do. It's like some of you, do you just delete them and just replace them, or what? I've done that. What is that? What are you redoing that whole place? Hey, my pumpkin. That's my baby pumpkin. We all have things. We all have those fetishes, Like, I like my pumpkins. Am I going down the right road here somewhere? Of course, but then there's more of on one side. Let me see. How far down? Son of a. Ugh. It's okay. It's all good. Hold on a second, Maya. I'll come look in a minute. I've got to get this mess fixed up. It's worse than having elephants trample through your flowers, you know what I mean? Oh, star borders are really nice. And see, this is the other reason why I put this here. I put the bus stop right here just so they can see the flowers, things like that. Yeah, it looks good. I like it. Thank you. What's the matter, baby? Yeah, that's perfect. Nice design. Thank you. Now, where did I leave off? I think. Oh, crap. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, down here. I like that star border. Oh, and by the way, if you get banned, you try to use my code or wherever you got banned from, the code won't work, okay? Just an FYI. So don't think because you have that player's code to get on their farm, you do not have permission. You still are banned. Look at you, Maya. 417. Ooh. Very good, though. I should, well, it's only one more. I think I got three more plots to open up on my extended. That's it. But I have to be my farm has to be level 284. So I love these Lawrence grape poppies. I love those. They're pretty. I like it too because it's a dark flower and it's kind of it stands out. Let me see. What? Oh, are those done? Huh. Oh, these are short? Hmm. I thought I did these. Maybe they were almost ready. I'll see that. Son of a bitch. After this, I'm going to leave my flowers alone over here because they're just going to keep getting screwed up from the time. See, so they're off by 8 minutes. But please, people, when you go to somebody's farm, finish it off. I know you probably have, you probably finished yourself and got, um, you probably got favor and you leave. Just finish the row off if that's what you're doing. It's like it's not going to hurt you. And I understand that. Oh, gee, I'm not earning any more favor. You're right, but you're earning XP. And believe you me, when you go some of these bigger farms, you're talking people that put, a couple of hundred of things to harvest or more, 400 or more easily. On my extended farm, even this one here, I don't have 100 crops. It's over 100 per line. We're talking 400. So when you're harvesting, you're harvesting 400 at a pop. These are all the spices. What the hell? Okay. Still goes back and it does that. Mm. Oh, I should look. Well, I don't think I do have them here. Oh, crap. It's down there at the end. Is this? Oh, I got one more tray. I got 9. Oh, coconut. Ooh. Where did I put those two? Um, I thought oh, I know where they are now. I think these are the other ones that I'm not. Yeah, oh, they are. Okay, see, these are the ones I'm trying to level up to level 60. Oh, gosh. I always go the wrong way when I come up here. Okay, 2 more levels and a half, sort of. I'll probably get 58. So the next season. I've got the I've got the spot open for it too. I think those are cherries over there. No, they're not. Okay. I might add more rabbits. Um, 15. These give you pears. There we go. $88. Woo. Okay, what else is good that's here? Oh, yeah. See, I'm not gonna mess with them flowers because they're just gonna spawn in a weird thing, and I'm not gonna mess with those animals, even though I know that they're ready. Oh, flower, flower, flower. I don't think I have very many of those either. Um, Damn, where the hell are they? Oh, not too bad. Yeah. These Weezies. And that's the other thing, folks. The new people, do the flowers and crops and animals, trees. I mean, you're earning XP no matter what you do. You are. I mean, yep. On some flowers, you get a lot of XP, and on other flowers, you don't. I mean, it just depends. But if you're just looking to earn favor, then there you go. Because, like I said, you need that favor for your farm more so than anything else. You know, it's going to help you buy things. It's going to help you, um, like obviously when you're leveling up your farm, you'll get increase of something, or and that's how you open up those buildings. Again, it's got nothing to do with your level. It's your farm level. You have, it's not you. It's your farm. And Farm Together too. They do have Reddit, and they also have Discord, and they have a wonderful group of people there that can help you out, answer any of your questions, give you some suggestions. They even have Farm Together codes for farms, things like that. We have the same thing, but and what else is important too is like the different regions. I'm on the east, um, and then I know a lot of my friends use the west. I don't know, is it in the west region, which it's it's just a server. Oh, I have grapes. It's raining. Yes, I do have. Okay, let me just see something here. I have poppies. I want to see if it'll show up for starters. Let's see. Okay, um, they're supposed to give you 832. Okay, and it gives you more if you have favor. And if you notice, it says 124 XP. Again, that's farm XP. But not even giving me the amount. 576. I have to check something. Supposed to get maybe with favor. Oh well, that explains it. Okay, see, I kind of doubled it by with watering them. Okay, according to this, if you look up any one of your flowers, I was just doing poppies. Now it was gonna supposed to give me it's supposed to give me 289. That is without them being watered. With them being watered, obviously it's gonna practically double for money. See, now I'm getting 1087 on California poppies. When I stop, I'll show you what the difference is. we got one more over here. Okay. I was reading something and then I get stuck. Okay, go back. I get distracted and I have to read something. Oh, okay. We're doing good. I'm deciding what I want to eat today. What was fall? Oh. Oh, I'm going to do those trees. Speaking of which, I want to look at that. I made a comment to someone about their farm, but I have to. I have to get their code because they have an all tree farm, and I want to go there. I want to see it. Yeah. Maybe stream too if I can, but. I mean, I don't know what I would do, why I would need a whole place with trees, but I've seen them on farm together. People just have miles of trees, it seems like. But you're always going to need berries. Okay, we got to go back to number 9. Go back over here. And I'm dying to cook chicken. Aha, I said it. I said the magic word. No, I like making chicken. I'm dying to cook it. But it's been so hot, so maybe I'll make some at nighttime and then have it save it for the next day. But I do like making chicken. I like making it fried. Comes out pretty good too. I put a little seasoning in it, and it's good to go. See, I can understand if someone's earning favor and then they leave and, like they leave a little spot or something. I get that. And again, just finish it off. But when you got to go from here to over there and everywhere and just do a little bit here and there, that's no, that isn't going to fly with me. I should send a message to my friend George and say, George, you better get that game. I know my friend Jim, he plays it, and he's from Australia. I miss my Aussie friends. But I have seen these pictures of some humongous spiders over there. And I know the Aussies could care less because, they're used to it. Not me. I will run like a little girl screaming. I'm telling you now. I will run, run, run. I know you got snakes and koala bears. But no, I will run if I see those big spiders. We have spiders here, but they're just. I had one year, some years back. It was kind of neat because I took a picture of it, took a screenshot of it. It's not a screenshot. I took a picture of it on my camera. He was a beautiful spider. I mean, he was just really cool. And he was hanging out by the light right next to my door. He could have came in my house anytime. But he hung around out of that late. He was probably catching little bugs, who knows. But I think it was like they call it a wood spider or something like that. But he or she, one or the other, um, he had this. He was all brown and but on its back had like a cross, like a white cross on its back. Beautiful spider. And the thing is, believe it or not, when I used to come in at night, daytime, whatever, I mean, I never honestly worried about the spider. Never. It was just there. Um, it was like I never bothered it, and it never bothered me. And I wasn't even afraid of it. How do you like that? Like I was not afraid. Okay, so we have more. Oh, I have to do these trees because I desperately need to get those fruits in. Now, let me think. I don't think it's that. No, it's this direction because, yeah, I got my goats over there. Okay, good. I mean, I could do them the other way, but I prefer it this way. That way I can just kind of get the variety in. And like I said, oh, and if you want to know if it's worth buying, yes, it is. I bought it for my Xbox, so yes, it is. But no, I'm not playing on my Xbox. I'm playing on my PC. But I've played on this game since like last year when they first came out, and I've enjoyed it. Um, I mean, I've like on occasions, yeah, I've played my farm together, but when they came out with this game, I I stopped playing farm together because I played it for a couple of years or however that when that first came out, and it's kind of like not reaching end game, but when you have your farm set up the way you want and you leave it open and do AFK, you know, it's like I was done and I wanted to play other games, which obviously I did, but that was the beauty of it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Bought all the bundles that Farm Together had to offer. It's very sad now that I see Farm Together now even on Steam with the bundles being really cheap money. So, but it was well worth it. For me, it was well worth buying those bundles. I enjoyed them. I enjoyed all the houses and things like that. I think there was a couple of bundles with the houses I didn't like. I mean, they were okay, but yeah, I remember there was one house that was it was oh, it looked nice from the outside, but I remember it was like really very small on the inside. Just the way it was designed, it was just really small. That's the only thing I didn't like, probably. And of course, I think maybe not. Oh, I got 2 minutes. Okay. One more row. Because I know I depleted it. I know I depleted my apples too. See? Oh, God, I didn't want to look. And I depleted my tomatoes. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to have enough time. Yeah. Ooh. I might make 284 sooner or later. See, like I said, I don't worry about my XP. I do not. I'm worried about getting my farm to 500. That's my goal. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. But yeah. And of course, see, that's the other thing too. Go ahead and open up all those walls on your newly fed farm, because you know what's going to happen if it hasn't happened yet. When you're opening those walls, it's going to say requires level farm a level, not your level, your farm. See, that's why I'm stressing how important it is for you to level up your farm. You will make your levels very easily, as far as your level. But your farm level, that's a totally different ball game. Totally different. Oh, oh, oh. 3 seconds. Is it going to go away? Come on. Ah! Got me. I hate when that happens. But then I can, oh, what do I got here? Oh, but see, the berries are ready. I love these little berry trees. I'm glad they brought them back. I really like these. I hated that stupid cactus tree. I really did. Oh, and there was another one. I think he got mushrooms from them. The log tree or whatever. I don't know what the heck it was called. But there was a tree like a log, and it was just, I hated it. I really hated it. It was probably the only tree out of the entire game I liked was well, I didn't like was the one with the log and the cactus. Because, see, you could hit these trees and yeah, you know what I mean? But cactus, forget about it. It's like, oh, come on. But I suppose they want to give you the effect of, you're going through and you're hitting a cactus tree, right? Still even. Oh, wow. 88. Oh, my gosh. That's awesome. That's really nice, though. 88. So you are you're tweaking your fish. Well, how many fish do you have per row? Like, or actually, yeah, how many fish do you have? Like in your like see, oops, here we go. Oh, that's a bad number. Whoa, well, okay. See, I did 100, if you can tell. But even if you push it to 108, you're gonna be okay. You see what I'm saying? Oh, 199 per row, but cutting it to, let me like really 40. That's low. Why are you doing it that way? I mean, just out of curiosity, why are you doing it 40? Are you using it to make room for trees or something? Oh. What um okay. But if you cut it down to 40, you realize, you're not going to have a lot of fish, yeah. So, how many trees do you have now per row? Like, do you have 100 or less? Let me see. What are these? Hookah puka, hookah buka. See, I have made it 200 per row oh. Huh. See, okay, here's my trees. And I'm pretty sure I did. Let me just double check. Golden apple. Let's see. Um, oh, wait a minute. This is it here. Well, oh, I know what I did. Okay, what I did was, I guess, it doesn't make any sense. Why would I do that? Okay, so I have on the bottom row of my trees, I have 99. But on the top row, I have 200. Dang, dang, dang. But it was all in what I was thinking about doing. Yeah. Do I have really? See, it's hard for me to judge because, okay, I shouldn't have any of these around too much of. Let me see something. Uh, is it this one? Yeah, those are 99. So, oh, how the heck did I get into? Oh, I know why, because I probably put them somewhere else. So I'm doing 99. um, but of course, on my extended farm, I've got more than that. These are all the apples. Where's my? See, I was because like I'm very leery about how I want to like how I have all these trees set up. Yeah, see, because if I raised them up higher, I wouldn't have a lot of space. Golden apples. I don't want. Oh, screw it. See, that's why I go to my extended farm because I got a lot more trees there. I think that person too from Discord that has the trees. He actually filled one of his farms with all rabbits. I was like, wow. I mean, he did the whole, and this was after the event, by the way, and not before. He just all rabbits. And see, and that's what I kind of like. You could start a new farm, and just keep. But obviously, if you make a new farm, it's not going to carry over to your account that you originally started your farm on. Well, yep. See, and that's what's been going on is that they've been coming here and like I just had a redo, well not redo, but I went all over these flowers and I'm gonna wait until they're fully grown. I made my farm private, by the way, so that way it's not open to the public right now. Um, but I had to go over all my flowers, which it's not a big problem for me. But when you got the timing and the timing's off, that's what screws things up. So I just said, you know what? Yep. See, when I first started playing Farm Together, and then I started kind of like going to other people's farms, and we did not have the luxury of doing auto tractor, and I so here I was, on Farm Together, and I would do the usual thing that everybody does, if you know what I'm saying. It's just that I would do the usual thing of, completing a row. And even if I would never leave with, a row, animals, flowers, okay, flowers, animals. I would never leave without it, with it being unfinished. And I understand and I realize that some of them are there. They're not really paying a full attention. It's like, oh, my favorite's full. I gotta go, and then they leave. Or then you get those other idiots. Oh. Well, you see, okay, Angel, I can say because I've seen it happen. I'm like, oh my god. Um, they had Gerber daisies. 7 days for those things, right? They would give you the best XP, everything, right? But I recall going to some of these farms that would have Gerber daisies, and you would see these Gerber daisies like half, like a little patch there, a little patch there, and I'd sit there and I'm like, oh my god, because like with Angel, it was like really a mess. And yeah, I had Gerber daisies. I had a very small section of Gerber daisies. Um, I'm going to find out what the name of that flower. Well, it is common courtesy, and that's what I kind of thought. I remember I was going to Sky Bab and Queen of Hearts farm on Farm Together. And one day he sends me a message. He goes, I like the way you harvest on my farm. And I'm like, oh. And but I was going there quite a lot, and I think, and then he said because, you know, like he would have like one whole area, for example, and I'm not exaggerating. he would have one whole area, maybe even bigger than this, with animals. And so I would finish all the animals. I mean, I would do just do them all. And then after the animals, I would go over on his trees and do the trees. See, that's like my habit. I have that habit of habits. And even when I go now to the newer, to Now and Farm Together, I will do the crops, providing that, okay, this is what I do. This is exactly what I do. I will look at their inventory. This is my inventory, for example. But when I look at their inventory, no, I'm going to show you this way. When I look at their inventory, okay, this is what, like, I look at that person's inventory. Now, granted, you might see some of these up here full. Okay, so, and if I'm on their farm and planting crops, this is what I do. I'll go, oh, gee, they need tomatoes. Can I plant them? Yes. And there are tomatoes that you can grow that take an hour, and it's any season. So yes, what I try to do is I look up top, because the top four are what feeds their animals. Okay, the second row, which is tomatoes and peppers and things like that. But I try to look for something that they will need, not what I need, not what's going to help me, because there's nothing that's going to help you, by the way. If you're doing crops for somebody and it's an empty field, you will not earn favor. The only way you're going to earn favor is if their field is ready to be harvested, and also because we have auto tractor, okay, this is what happens. When you go here, for example, okay, so now on these signs, this is always very important. And no, people can't come here and screw around with your signs. We all know that. But the beauty of this is, do you see how it's in red? Okay, I can't plant those right now at this very moment because they're not in season. But now what's going to be planted is lunar white carrots. When you go down here, requires replant, absolutely put yes. Because they can't screw around with they can't. No matter what they do, you see that? They can't. They can't do nothing. So be aware of that. That's how it works. But now, I'm going to just go along in auto mode, which that's the only way you can harvest, people. You can't do it any other way. So, in that sense, yeah, I do the same. Like, one of the actually, even Bessa's farm, now it's kind of catching up. But I have gone to some of the other farms, the big farms, and, they might need tomatoes. They might need something under the eggplant style or something. But I always look for something that they need to have planted because that's what they need. So I often always do that. But again, if you don't know what to plant, just look and see what kind of inventory they have. I actually was on one of my friends' farms, and I was just kind of diddy bopping around and planting stuff, and then I turned around and I kind of politely said to two people that were there, and I know they were from Xbox, and they said, "Could you please, plant something in the eggplant?" And they both stopped. And I said, just look and pick something that's purple and it's a resource. And he goes, and that's what they need. I try to kind of let them know that if you don't know what to plant, this is what you plant. I mean, yeah, because to me, I don't care. It's like, I do not care what you plant as long as you plant something. But you see, you're in auto mode. So it's gonna automatically plant it for you. But you're right. When you're doing someone's flowers, please just finish the row. It's not gonna kill you. It's right. It's just like Ace says. It's common courtesy. Just simple as that. I mean, it's It's not any more difficult, because if I went to your farm and started just, hopping around, I'm telling you right now, you'd probably ban me. Or I'll go over to farm together and say, Lady Ice was on my farm and she bopped around. Yeah? Well, guess what you did on my farm? How do you like that? Go ahead. Go to farm together and report me and tell them I screwed up your farm. Because if something, I'm telling you, if I find those people that have already done those rude little things, I would go to your farm and I screw it up real bad. I don't give a crap if you like it or not. I'll do it. You know what I'll do? I will not even use my tractor. I will run around and just do it by hand because I'm used to old school. I am definitely used to old school. It's like, hey, I'm used to running out of gas and having to run all the way back to the closest gas tank. So I am also used to going back and forth planting stuff. I can do that. Seriously, do you know how silly I felt being on a farm when I was playing farm together? And I'm like, I mean, really, like, what a noob I was, right? I went to someone's farm, and, they had all these big things everywhere, right? So there I am, picking, by hand. God, was I a noob. And so the person sends me a text message, and they said, do you know that, you can use tractor? And I'm like, huh? I had no clue. I had no idea that I could go to somebody else's farm and use a tractor. I had no idea. None. And it's just like, how they had the numbers? Um, this was the other thing that I did. Oops, wrong thing. This was the other thing. Like back on Farm Together, like these were known as what, point of interest or something like that, or travel bus stops, whatever. Well, I remember I was on this farm and I was I was doing trees and things like that. The person sends me a message and she says, if you want to do more trees, go to, she told me, she says, go to the tells me what number it was. And I'm like, okay. I didn't even have any idea how to open the damn map. So yeah, I really was a noob, but I loved it. Yeah, and because what would happen is like before I met up with Skybab and his wife, lovely people. I distinctly remember when I was playing, I was on their farm, and really I had no clue. Um, obviously what I was doing, but they were very kind to me because I was, like I said, I was doing their trees and the animals. And that was the first time I was actually allowed to feed them, and I didn't know you could do that. So, I mean, that's how much of a greenhorn I was. But they were very kind and give me a lot of hints and things like that about the game. They were very helpful. This was in Farm Together. So, and it's almost like, they were so very nice and so very kind and helpful that I want to try to do the same thing for other people as well. I mean, I know what it's like. Though I don't understand why people want to screw up your farm either, so. I have no idea. But please finish the row. Don't just go, oh, my favor's full. I gotta leave. Don't do that. Just, just finish the row. It's gonna take you less than a minute. Look at this. I have to go back because I got those other things all done. Where did I leave off anyway? Okay. So these must be the three. Oh, 16, 13 minutes. Oh, rah, rah. Is it completely green all the way down? Because I'm not going to do this. Okay, it is. I want to make sure it's completely complete. I'm working on upgrading my shops now. A little at a time. God, but see, that's the killer. It's when you would show, how much diamonds you got to pay or how much gold. I don't worry so much about the gold. It's like all those diamonds, and I'm not paying all them diamonds out. Absolutely not. Well, I will, but I don't have those kind of diamonds. So you missed it. Oh yeah, the sprinklers. Yeah. When I see how they work, I think it's just awesome. I really do. And that you no longer have to delete them. But if you have a plan of where you want them to go, then by all means do that. Is my corn all ready? Yeah, I got a whole row of corn that's ready. But I think it's cool though. We have a sprinkler right here, and it covers this block of 9. Oh God! The worst part about putting sprinklers down and farm together one was getting them just perfect. Getting them just right. And then you look and you go, oh man, I got to go back and I got to move them. I got to delete them and do it all over again. Oh, and the other thing, oh, I know, huh? 9 versus 2. Yeah. I have never used that thing, but I guess there is a thing that it's like I guess you can make it a restricted area or something like that. I haven't tried it. I want to see what that does. But with the invasion of Xbox players, I'm sure. Yeah, what exactly does that security booth do? It just doesn't allow the person to do anything. You added a security booth in my mind. Why? I didn't even see it. What does it do? Huh? It's in my mind right now. Oh, wait a minute. And you put one in there. Oh, great. Now I got to find it. How can you put a security booth in here? You can't. Wait a second. Is it outside the mine? Has to be outside here somewhere, right? Outside, huh? Okay. Well, that ain't it. But is it near here somewhere? Yeah, I'm waiting. I don't see it. I love this. This is cool. I can stand here and take a shower. Whoa. But I don't see the security thing. Oh, okay. I'll check that out then. Wouldn't it be cool if I would like to have a sign, well, excluding that because I know some people would probably put something not very nice. But I think it would be wonderful if we could, because, Skybab and his wife, you know what they would do? Like if you looked at their map, which most people don't do, but if you looked at their map, it would say, please, please plow, please harvest, or no, please replant or something. So what I wish we could have a sign. No, I'm good. I don't want one there. I don't need one there. Um, it's too bad we couldn't have a sign that says finish the row. You know what I'm saying? I mean something to that effect because I don't know. That would be nice to see them just put please finish row. No, I don't want a security booth. I'm just kind of curious what it does. I've never bought one. Well, on Farm Together, like on my friend's farm, and he had a big, huge, crop area and animals. But he would literally, you'd see the sign, the message. It would say, "Please plow," you know, and I don't know. Some people did, some people didn't. They just didn't. But absolutely, when anyone comes to my farm, I I've been trying to train myself to say hello, welcome. If you have any questions, if you need any help, let me know. And most of the time, I do get a response. Do you know the funny thing is, keep a heads up on this and tell me if this is okay. The one thing that I have noticed is people will sign my guest book, okay? But then there are those that don't sign the guest book. So I kind of keep an eye on the ones that don't sign the guest book because it's kind of a funny thing. When you don't sign the guest book and I look and see what you're doing, it's like bye, I kick you out. I have kind of noticed that there's like a little trend in that because they figure if I sign that guest book, they're going to know it's me and then I'll get banned. That's right. But if you don't sign the guest book, we can see who the person was that visited the farm, and you can ban them from that action as well. So if you don't sign the guest book and you get caught doing something that you're not supposed to be doing, you can still get banned because it does have that option. It'll say recent visitors. That's what it says. So, yeah, and there's that. What a day to start off my week, huh? It's Monday, and Lady Icewolf's on the prowl for people that want to come to the farm and screw it up. I'm telling you, story of my life. So, Ace, on your flower farm, um, so in a sense of the word, and I don't know about T's farm, but in a sense of the word, are there spots now that it's going to take longer than the 2 days? Oh, okay. But it's really nice though when you when you do have people that are new, and they do go to that farm with all the flowers and they level up so quickly like that. It's really nice for you to do that. I know they'd probably be going, "Wow, I'm getting leveled up. Woohoo." Hopefully, I'll be able to do it. Get to one of those flower farms this week. Hopefully. Oh, I'm so tempted to put those tall fences by my flowers. What do you think? That way, they have to go a straight line. Yeah. Well, was it like yesterday when I was taking my little snooze? It was like I was bombarded by Xbox players, and I like because I was sitting on the couch and just relaxing and watching a little Hulu, just sitting there figuring, okay, I'm gonna watch one show and I'll be good. Yeah, one show my eye. So whenever somebody would hop on my farm, I'd hear this little ching ching, and I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna get up. But yeah, I had quite a few visitors yesterday. And surprisingly, they didn't do like a lot of damage. They did not. I was like really surprised. And I don't have that philosophy. It takes one idiot to make everybody look bad because, I personally know a lot of Xbox players that wouldn't do that. But then you got the idiots that do, and it doesn't make all the Xbox players bad. It's just that individual. And unfortunately, I have to say it very bluntly, but when people do that, they have to be really, really stupid because, especially on Xbox, it's got that little thing there. It'll show you like who you last encountered. You can see the person's gamer card. I mean, it's just it's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Same thing with Steam. Whoever's been on my farm, you can look at their gamer card and it will show you the whole screen. But my regular favorite farms, yeah, if there are people on there, I try to like steer them into, what to plant and, you know, straight rows. I try to do that because I know that some of my friends are AFK, so I try to let those people know, hey, can you do this? I have that little demon. One's called patient, and the other one's called impatient. So it's been lately that impatient has been tapping me on the shoulder because I want to do this move, and it's so horrible because I am patient. I am a very patient person, but then there's that impatient little demon. He just pops up on my shoulder and says, "Come on, come on, come on, get irritated about something." I was chatting with a friend of mine last night. I don't know. And all of a sudden he comes out with, "What the hell is wrong with you?" I said something. And I mean, I didn't say anything mean or cruel or anything like that. I just said something really stupid. And then like 5 minutes later, he says, "What the hell's the matter with you?" I'm like, "Oh my God, I'm going to bite my tongue." And I'm sure you've all been there. See, because when you're patient, you're patient. There's no gray area. And again, if you're patient, some people might think you don't care or you're not worried or whatever. Patience is always, to me, it's a sign of confidence, how much confidence you have in yourself and things like that, and what you're doing. You don't flub a dub around. You just have patience and you wait. But then, on occasions, I'm so guilty of it. On occasions, like yesterday, yeah, I did. I said something kind of dumb. It was really dumb. And so I said something, and like I said, 5 minutes later, "What the hell's the matter with you?" Oh, boy, am I in trouble now. Oh, goodness. See, so sometimes, when you're impatient about something, it's not necessarily um, like I'm waiting to do this move. I'm waiting. I am waiting. I'm just waiting. And sometimes my time goes fast, sometimes it goes slow, it just depends. But, I know that that day will get here soon. Um, and let me tell you, I've been praying every day. I don't say, God, make the month of July go by. No, I ain't doing that. But I think what I pray for is to have some patience, a little bit more, to just, give me your hand and I'll hold on to it. It's like crossing the street. You don't want to run out in the street because, you're going to get whacked. So, but I am like patiently waiting. Like my mom, she used to say, a watch pot, or said it, a watch pot never cooks or something like that. It's almost like you're boiling water and you keep looking and you keep looking and it's not boiling yet. Don't keep watching it because it'll never boil. And when she used to say that to me a long time ago, I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. I don't know. I didn't know what she meant, but now I do, of course. I think she used to say a watch pot never boils. And, I'd be like, yeah, okay, Mom, whatever you say. It's like, don't cry over spilt milk. I still don't get that one. Uh, I mean, I've spilt milk, but I didn't cry. I just wiped it up. I'm still trying to figure that out. So, if anybody knows the answer to that, please tell me. Because if you spill milk, I'm just going to go get me a paper towel and wipe it up. And then the other one, there's a silver lining in every cloud. I think it means there's a silver lining in every cloud. So a cloud, could it be something bad? So there's always something good that comes out of something bad? I don't know. That's that's my takeaway. Maybe I ought to look up at those philosophical things that people say, that they said back in the day when I was really, 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 really young, and I would. It's like something for you to ponder. What does it mean? What does it mean? It's like, what is the meaning of life? I have no clue. I'm just here. See, philosophy hasn't been my big thing. It just never was. But I'm sure that there are some people that, philosophy is a good thing. It probably is. I mean, it probably is. Are you kidding? I better have what, oh, I was going to say, I better have enough because I should. Okay. Oh, why do I keep skipping that row? Um, oops. I keep skipping these. I don't know why. Okay. My only thing that I have, this is my own little philosophy here. My brother, he was going some tough times. And, he's like banging his head up against the wall. So I said to him one day when we were discussing, and I said to him, I said, you know what, Jim? I said, Do you always go through life with your left shoe on your right foot? And he's like, no, why would I do that? I goes, well, that's what you're doing. I said, go ahead, put your left shoe on your right foot and just walk around for the day like that. He goes, that's pretty good. I like that one. Okay. My gosh. I've been streaming for a long time today, huh? Yeah, yeah. I don't know when I started, but it must have been around 10 o'clock or so. Ace, I want to tell you something. I seen how many views you got on the game there, and then Farm Together. And have you seen which one gets the most views? Hey, Chicken Man. I'm telling you. We got to get Mr. T. Definitely. Okay, I'm going to say it. Pretty please, Mr. T. Pretty please. Um, 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 just please. He's still going to say no. He's still going to say no. But he's going to be playing on his PlayStation. Yay. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Ace, does that mean that PlayStation players will be on our farms again? Oh my gosh. That's a scary thought. If y'all are playing PlayStation, I don't mean to make fun of you or hurt your feelings, but oh my Lord. Look at that, my peppers is done. Wow. Oh, oh. Okay, so my peppers are done. Beefsteak, tomatoes. I think those are winter. Red spinach is, oh, shoot. When is red spinach ready? I think it might be fall. I have to look that up. I bet you it's now. Oh, wait. I have to go down here to see it. Nope, get out of there. Actually, I'm going to blank that out so it don't screw me up. Oh, okay. I'm going to show you something else, which I'm sure some of you don't know about or may know about it. Here's those boards. Okay. So let's say you just want to make this blank. So you can walk up to it. You walk up to black peppercorn. If it's black peppercorn, it doesn't matter what you have there. Plant one, right? Okay. So what you're doing is you go up to here. See the X? It removes it. You go to pink peppercorn. See the X? It removes it. White peppercorn. It's always going to be the X. So that's what you got to do. You got to hit the X, and it removes it. It used to be the other way around. Like if you hit escape, it doesn't work anymore. They put an X in there. But we're good. So we're going to put this over here so it's out of sight and out of mind. Okay. Now, let me just look and see. Oh. 50, huh? I think it's doable up there. I'm going to hit there. Um, wait a minute. Did I go to the? Yeah, I did. Um, let me see. Yep. Okay. Okay. I'm just because this is what I usually have been doing. What I've been doing with these is just putting them up here. I put some low. What I did was I put some low level crop. I just keep forgetting that red spinach is a fall. Is only fall. So, but now I've got this down to a science, and I'm good. See. Now the other one is red pineapple, beefsteak tomatoes. I think those are winter. Let's find out. I'm pretty sure they're winter time. Let me see. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay. So beefsteaks are winter. And we have these. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, okay. So, yes, beefsteak is winter and the grapes are this. The only way I can do my grapes, though, is my. I have tons of grapes on my extended farm, so I shouldn't have a problem getting those. Oh, what? Oh, I gotta. Okay. And that's it. Okay. So go to one because these are done. One and done. Yeah. I don't know how many. Yep. It's going to go all the way up to the other ones. And see, those are the purple baskets I was mentioning. Because when they're purple, that means that's a quest item. In case you guys didn't know that. Okay. Um. Okay. I don't. No, it's not these. Son of a gun. Wow, you dropped that house down pretty close, didn't you? I gotta see that. I don't want it down too far. 'Cause that's really down. I see. Oh, yeah, but let me just see. Yeah, that's a lot better. You know, you could change. You could have changed this road. Well, I want to salvage, save on diamonds, I guess too. So if I wanted to get the road different, but it's okay. Yeah, that's fine. if I wanted to add something more, like maybe, I don't know, bunny rabbits or something down here, because I want to make my diamonds. Um, but that's fine. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay. So what I got? I'm trying to. Was that a pineapple thing? Let me see. Actually, do I have any of those on my farm? I gotta check. Okay, Haas. Whoa! Oh, they're not level 60. So it's a pineapple thing, right? And it clearly isn't this one. How many did it say I have? Okay. Where the hell are they? Ah, they're up there. I keep. Okay. So when. Okay, so they're going to be winter and summer. Oh, I probably could have had them level 60 already, right? Oh, gosh. I got to keep an eye on that. Well, at least for now. Okay. And shoot. Let me see my inventory for my tomato. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Sorry, though. I have what I need on my extended farm. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it this way. Ooh. I think after this, I'm going to get me something to eat. Do that thing, people. Eat some food. Take a dip in the pool. Whoops. Okay. It's me being screwy over here. It's nice though that we have all these people that are in our group and in our Discord channel that are streaming. Jen is real sweet. Okay, now, oops. Uh, okay, grapes. Yeah, I gotta do my grapes. Okay, guest book is there. I don't know if I wanna. Aw. Oh well. I guess, guys, I'm gonna sit on my tiki bar. Oh wait, I can have lunch with my teddy bear. Yeah, who knew, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna go up here, one of my spots, and I'm gonna say goodbye for now because I've got to get something to eat. I've been playing long enough. So thank you for being here and putting up with me and hearing my rants, especially about you know who people. But I do appreciate your being here, and I love my lurkers. You guys know it. But with that, I want you to all, God bless you all. And thank you so very much if you did say some prayers today, because I know there are people out there hurting and they need those prayers. And I know that they're helpful. You may not think so, but they are. The power of prayer is very strong. So, with that, you all have a great, wonderful day and a blessed one at that. And thank you so very, very much for being here. And I hope to catch you again. Take care. And all you Xbox players, please, please, please finish the line. That's all I'm saying.